Okay, I'm not repeating what I said, but Marcus.
Good, because we don't want to hear you talk anyways.
Okay, well, you want me to spit some more weird facts?
I would rather it if you did it,
Cereal
though.
is a soup.
We're not gonna dive into this conversation.
It is.
Yeah, it is. You want to know what? You want to know one conversation I want to have though?
What?
Is water wet?
No, it is actually not. Spencer completely destroyed my entire world by telling me this, okay? Listen, do you think it's wet?
No.
No,
Okay.
because you get wet when water's on.
No, listen,
Yeah,
that's not,
exactly.
that's not the,
Water
that's
makes
not the
things wet.
No, listen. That's not the definitive
If
argument.
you want to
So if
argue
you're
with someone
talking-
about water being wet, ask anybody who's had shower sex.
Okay, listen. So, if you,
Marcus knows what I'm talking about, man.
if we take the individual molecules, what we're talking about, of water.
Look,
the
we're
individual
not getting,
molecule of
we're not that serious about this.
And so that's what we're
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Oh god.
that's what we're talking about. So if we take that individual molecule and we're talking about that as water, it's not wet because nothing else is touching it, and it can't touch itself because it's one single molecule. So in conclusion, it is not wet because there's no way it could possibly touch itself. So that'd just be weird.
So, in the end, basically,
Water is not
water can't
wet.
touch itself, so it can't masturbate. Got you.
Exactly. Good,
Got you.
Good listening skills.
Yes.
And as well, it all depends. The focus comes down to the fact of what are we calling water? Are we calling a lake water? Are we calling a molecule water? Like, what are we talking about here?
It's the chemical compound.
Like the molecule, the singular molecule.
Yes, H2O is
So,
water.
that would not be wet.
Not even gonna lie, I 100% drew a blank on what the chemical compound of water was until Whitney said something. Just saying.
Well, that's because drugs.
Mars is just a
No.
little special.
No, that's the way my brain works.
Is drugs? Question mark?
No. Totally
Okay.
missed this conversation.
So, honestly, hot dogs are sandwiches. That's all I'm saying.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
It is one
It
piece
is a
of bread,
piece-
not two.
But it is...
No, it is
Okay.
one piece of bread.
Okay, first of all, your southerner really came out right there. And,
Yes, it did.
It's because I'm getting heated.
Okay, listen. Do you not cut your sandwich bread from a loaf? And is that not one piece of bread? You just happen to cut it into two pieces. It's just bread that you haven't cut all the way through.
Yes, but a sandwich is two pieces of bread. Two separate pieces of bread.
But it doesn't have to be. You know the Crustables?
Yes, it
That's a
does.
you know the Uncrustables? That's a sandwich, and they're
Two-
not two separate pieces.
Two pieces of bread with the crust pushed together. They have been put into
Yes.
a...
Yes, but they're together. They're together
Whatever
still.
the fuck you want to call it.
But they're together still. Are they not together?
Alright, well then Uncrustables are not sandwiches.
Yes, they are.
No.
You see, it requires bread and some other kind of substance to be in between the bread. That is sandwich.
So would that make a jelly-filled donut?
She got a point.
Yes.
She's
a
got a
donut.
point.
Okay, but no.
So
because
you
a donut-
wrong. An
a
Uncrustable
donut-
just is not a sandwich.
A donut is a dessert because that's not bread. That's the dough. That's a different kind of
That's
dough.
what bread is dough!
Yes, but it's a different kind of dough.
So, it's still dough.
And as well,
I will fight you
Okay.
on this.
So,
I will
Okay,
literally
listen,
walk to
listen,
your house and fight you.
Just listen to my big facts, okay? Big facts, ready? You ready? Okay,
What?
so, a donut is not a sandwich. Oh jeez, what is going on? Okay, donut is not a sandwich because sandwich is a piece of bread, and donut is not bread.
Technically, it is. It's
No,
cooked
it's not.
dough. It's cooked dough.
Yes, anything is cooked dough, like cookies are cooked dough, but
Yeah.
it is a different kind of dough.
But if you
which
take
makes
two
it
cookies and put icing in the middle, it's what is it?
Technically, it is
an ice
it is
cream
bread
sandwich.
Sandwich.
because it contains yeast.
Okay, Marcus,
They have
shut up
it
before
has
someone hits
flour. They have flour, so it yes, he is correct. Shut up.
you. Okay, I do agree. They are sandwiches.
Forgot
Yeah.
what I was doing.
You can't fight us on this. We are culinary students.
So you're calling donuts and hot dog sandwiches now?
No,
I feel like I won this.
no,
Yes, this was your said.
No. um,
that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, you did. You just said.
No,
I think a
That-
hot dog is a hot dog, and a sandwich
a
is
hot
a
dog
sandwich.
is not
you're
two
just
pieces
confusing
of
the issue.
bread.
It's just like calling a ham and cheese sandwich just ham and cheese or peanut butter jelly. It's
Well,
a peanut butter
it's
jelly
under
sandwich.
under that logic, if a sandwich is just bread with a filling, then a calzone, a stromboli, a pizza.
No, not pizza. Because pizza
That's
is
literally
a
the
piece
same
of
thing
bread.
as a hot dog.
But it's two things with bread on both sides.
Okay, a hot dog doesn't
That
have
has an
bread on both
opening where you
sides.
put stuff in.
Hot dog doesn't have bread on both sides. It's got
Yes,
one
it
under
does.
it, not on top.
Yes, it does.
But
It's
what
got
if-
No.
two sides and a bottom that happens to be connected.
I've totally lost track of this conversation. just
Tyler,
just saying.
he's losing and he doesn't like it.
No, I won. You literally proved me right.
No, I have.
And you started
no.
saying donuts were sandwiches
No, I was
too.
asking you.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
By your logic, they are.
This is your logic.
I'm sorry, but you're proving yourself wrong.
I don't think you can call any of this logic.
Everything's logic unless it's proven wrong.
In my opinion, sandwiches is two separate pieces of bread with something in between.
I'm legitimately about to Google the definition of a sandwich.
Do it, please. What is a sandwich classified as?
Alright, it's happening.
Do it, because I want to fight your brother otherwise.
I would accept the fight.
I'm sure you would. Probably the only female attention you'd get for the rest of your life.
Oh, I get a lot of
Ooh.
female attention.
That was rough.
You just can't see it.
Sorry, Pornhub doesn't count?
I'm not Marcus, don't get me confused.
Marcus doesn't need Pornhub.
Marcus is Pornhub. His entire life was based off of it. How he got to
Major
where
doubt.
he is now.
Well, and by that logic, so would you.
No? Hey, Mark, your game's about to start.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this.
What is the definition of a sandwich?
It's not that difficult to phrase. It's just asking what's the definition of sandwich or whatever. I see two towers in the distance and I'm headed to them. I don't know if they have any value.
An item of food consisting of two pieces of bread with meat, cheese, or other filling between them.
Eat shit.
I'm so right, you're wrong.
Eaten as a light meal.
I think it just said I'm right. That's all I hear.
Marcus,
Wow.
you need to help.
He can't do anything. You're by yourself now.
And we don't have YouTube viewers to help us either.
Nope, we don't.
We don't.
But if you are
Otherwise, we're like-
watching, please let us know in the comment section.
Who is watching, Marcus? Who?
Absolutely nobody. But if they happen to watch it later, and I get a notification that somebody put a comment because I said that, you know, we could be onto
I'll
something.
fight him. It's okay.
I don't know if this is very logical, but okay.
This is probably the most watchable one we've put up.
Agreed.
We have an actual discussion over stuff.
It's definitely not duplicating logs.
Yeah, no. That was just shit. That was awful.
I posted a 30-minute video of me just like grinding on Minecraft. It was very boring.
That's just sad.
Nah, it was really fun.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I got bored. Yeah, I decided to start streaming, but then I stopped streaming because I found something to do.
If I didn't have to wait until the family went to bed to be able to stream, this would be
A lot better.
We were already been
wouldn't do
streaming
it.
a long time ago.
We wouldn't do it at like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
We actually would get.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna wait till Justin gets on. And he can settle this.
When is this video on?
Hopefully soon so he can tell you that you are wrong.
Man, I think you're the one that belongs here. Because if I was in there, I would know that. But conclusion, not so.
I think you're a little cocky there, sir.
Cocky's the name of the game.
Cocky was the gist of it.
I guess I'm gonna beat the shit out of your brother.
Hey, you know.
Who doesn't, I mean, very beatable. I look very beatable. I'm not. I'll fight hard.
You wouldn't touch me.
No, I wouldn't, but I can run. Okay.
He says I can run.
Marcus, do you care to tell him what sport I played in high school?
I don't remember. Oh, track.
Track is for people who like to run in circles, okay?
I ran track and cross country.
Okay, you wanna know what I do? I run.
What?
I run very fast.
Mhm.
Really, really fast. And that was in high school. How old are you now?
Not the point.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for proving my point here. I'm glad we could establish this. Does anyone ever make leather armor anymore? Because I don't ever make any leather armor.
I don't remember the last time I ever heard anybody ask that question.
Depends what kind of leather armor we're talking about. 'Cause I promise you there are. Okay, never mind.
Oh, in Minecraft? Probably not.
What are
Because
y'all thinking about?
Dude, you realize how many
IRL?
games that we play that you can make leather armor in?
Oh, games, right?
What is she talking
Wow.
about?
Alright, you took that, like, totally different level. I know exactly where you were taking that, too.
Someone explain, jeez.
You're a baby.
I am not that young, sweetheart.
Oh, he called me sweetheart.
Are you one of those people who freak out whenever someone says that? My sister is. I called her a chick once. I said it was a chick flick, that the movie she wanted to watch. She got so upset, she started yelling at
Oh
me.
no, I say that a lot. I say hun and sweetheart a lot. But that's just because I'm southern.
She is so.
I just
like,
missed a collateral.
Marcus, literally will cry. It was like one time I called it a chick flick, and she got so upset. It's like I don't like it when men refer to us as barn animals. I'm like, y'all refer to us as pigs. She's like, yeah, that's because you are. I'm like,
Okay, so therefore her argument isn't valid.
exactly.
That's like the wrong kind of feminist, man.
I don't think she's like that anymore. I think that's just a phase. So I hope so.
I mean, being a feminist is not a wrong thing, but when you're that
No,
kind
it's
of feminist,
not, but it's one of
it can
those.
be a problem.
See, the issue is all feminists are starting to get bad reps because of the people who make it to a certain extent and try and stop fighting for
Exactly.
equal rights and start fighting
And
for
just
power.
just straight women's power. Yeah.
Like power and being one over the other. Definitely
'Cause,
stop.
I mean, I think, like, there are certain things that girls can do that guys can't do. There's certain things that guys can do that girls can't. In my opinion, the list of
In
things
what
that guys,
way?
as far as like the biggest one is birthing a child.
Okay, I thought you were talking about like jobs and shit, and I was gonna beat the shit out of you.
No, I mean, there's certain things that girls can't, like, in the workforce, like, I'm not saying that there isn't girls out there that can, like, build a stone wall. I'm not saying that.
Like it is, there are some jobs that it is more men driven because it's easier for them.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's ones that are women driven because it's easier for them. So that doesn't mean that the men can't do the women driven jobs and the women can't do men driven jobs. There are people who think that they can't. And I was gonna fight you
I'm
if
not
you said
saying,
that.
no, I'm not saying that they can't. I'm saying that they're, because I am a strong believer in you can do anything you put your mind to. Like, if you seriously have the mindset to accomplish a goal, you can do it. But it's the mindset and the will to be able to accomplish the goal. That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
We go deep and deep, bro.
Yeah, we're having a deep conversation, man.
I kind of feel like I just ruined it, though.
It's alright, we'll find some other topic to pull up in a minute.
Do it.
Nothing, Marcus. You wouldn't understand.
I can barely hear you, dude. You're mumbling like crazy.
I know.
Speak up.
I try. Okay. Who got more political issues to talk about?
We're gonna go into politics.
Trump,
No.
go for it.
Okay, what you gotta say about it?
I don't like him.
Why?
I don't know, I just... There's a lot.
Are we talking about him as a person? Or
Yes.
him as a president?
Him as a person.
Okay, because those are two very different topics.
Yeah, because...
Well, I just said Trump. I didn't say which topic with Trump. I just said Trump.
Yeah, I...
Hey, you
disagree with
said
something.
politics. I narrowed it down a little. Y'all can narrow it down more.
I disagree with something he's done in his life, but also I strongly agree that it's gotten him to the point where he's at, and I'm grateful for that. I think he's done good, and I feel like the amount of good he's done shouldn't be put past the bad he's done, but it does. And sometimes in life, that's just what needs to happen. Is where we...
I don't like some of the stuff he tries pushing in his presidency, but
in particular, do you have
the
anything
wall.
specific? What do you,
Okay,
what do
why?
Yeah.
I don't, and it's more like this country was founded on immigrants. I don't see a reason to try and force them back out. Does it
No,
make sense
we're not.
to me?
They're not forcing them back out. It's removing people that are here illegally. he's
it
all
takes a long
for
time to get
people.
your citizenship.
Right. But just because
So
it
they
takes a
can-
long time doesn't give you an excuse to break the law.
Well, you have to be here to get it.
Yeah, you can get visas and stuff like that.
But there's ways to, like, start that process in your home country. I'm not sure. I'm not versed on, like,
It
all the
takes a
details
lot.
on it.
It's
and
a
stuff.
lot. Like,
Yeah, it does take a lot, but you also deal with
Digit's
the
dad. Digit's dad has been here since before he was born, since before Digit was born, and that was
How long ago was that?
It's like
Did
22
it?
years ago.
Digit's 22, turning 23 this year, and he just this past year got his citizenship, and he's been trying since he got here.
Well, that means he failed something. He failed a test or
It
something.
just takes a lot.
It is a long process. I'm not saying that it's not, and I'm also not saying that the process is perfect the way it is. There does need to be.
A very long, hard process.
Agreed, but it's still not an excuse to break the law.
Well, I'm not saying that it is an excuse, but I mean, if they're here working, I don't see a reason to get rid of them.
Well,
That's the
because
problem. That is my exact reason for getting rid of them. They're here illegally and are taking jobs from hardworking Americans, like in the industry, construction industry in particular.
Well, construction won't hire people.
If I can pay somebody, if I'm required to pay somebody $7.25, required, minimally in the state of South Carolina. That's the minimum wage at the moment.
Yeah.
But at when it comes to illegals, they're non-documented citizens, so therefore I could turn them into whatever agency,
ICE.
I can turn them into ICE, or I can pay them below minimum wage under the cash under the table, save myself a couple extra bucks, and still get the exact same work done that I would be paying somebody else that is like gone to school for this or has been working
See,
in
the
this
problem is you
industry.
can do that with people who have gone to school.
Right, but
You
the
can
person,
still pay them under the table.
right, but it's still, if I've gone to school for construction and you're trying to pay me under minimum wage for a labor that I went to a skilled labor that I went to school for and got my degree and did all this other like qualifications and so forth and so on, I'm not gonna take that job.
Well, I mean, if you were offered, you had 3 offers and they were all under the table, and that was it.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt you, but we need to make sure we're staying on the focus of the topic. I feel like we're kind of getting off onto the
Man, that's
fact of-
usually how this goes.
You go off on one branch and then another branch and another branch. So
Yeah, but
that's kind of how it goes.
see, to the center of the topic, like, I get where both of y'all are coming from, and my opinion is that things need to be changed, but it doesn't give them, just because it needs to be changed, doesn't give them the right. Because the majority of the people that have been deported and he's trying to keep out, like over 78% or something like that, is illegal immigrants who
Oh no, I know
drugs
that.
and stuff like that, and like sex trafficking is majority of the like stuff that comes across the border, and people are
There's a
getting
lot of
killed
sex
over
trafficking
it.
from a lot of other countries though too, and same as drugs. I'm not
We have
trying
to worry about the ones that we can
control them coming in from
with TSA and all
Mexico.
that kind of stuff.
I
from
really,
those
the
areas.
ones that bother me the most are when he breaks families. That's what really, really bothers me.
I mean,
Okay.
just because you have kids here, that doesn't.
Well, I mean, imagine if you and your wife came over here and were trying to start and get your visa, and you had a child while you were over here. Child is a citizen, automatically, and then you get deported. Child's gone. You can't.
You can bring. Okay, listen.
Right, but there's channels and stuff. There's things you can do to prevent yourself from getting deported, like becoming here on at a legitimate visa and so forth.
You
and
can
so
still
on.
get deported if you come on a visa.
Yes,
Right,
that's
but
if you break
that's
the law.
breaking some kind of rule.
Or if your visa goes out.
Yeah,
And
so then you
then-
get deported, and then you apply for another one. Wait the 4 months or whatever it takes to get it
It can
renewed.
be really long.
Well, yeah,
That
that's
doesn't
like-
matter. Like the time thing, like I get that it's a long period of time, but
Okay, think about it under the same circumstance of what you're dealing with your son.
Okay, the whole thing
You try and see, you see what I'm saying?
I don't
Like,
understand. I don't understand same circumstances with my kid. I don't
Like
get what that means.
you're away from your son without any possibility of seeing them.
But I'm going through the proper channels to make that happen.
He's not going out
But
and getting in a
let's say
car with
it
his shotgun
was-
trying to find him, kind of thing. He's
Let's say
going
it
through the legal
was.
route.
But let's say that given the option, there was something that that could be done
There is something
to
you can
let
do.
you.
There is something you can do.
I could go to her house right now and
Hold up the joint and
with my firearm or the multiple firearms that I own and take him. There would be nothing
I
that
meant
they
a
could
law.
do.
I meant a law,
What do you mean a law?
not anything physical and dangerous and violent.
Okay, follow.
But something that was in place where families would not be separated and they had a little bit longer time than just a few months.
There is. It's a visa.
That's
and
a few months.
You can redo your visa while you're on your
While
visa.
you're still on the current visa, they give you a letter
And that
saying your
that
visa's
doesn't
about to
mean
expire.
It's gonna be approved right away.
That
Or it's
doesn't
gonna
mean
be
That's
that.
approved at
why-
all.
That's why you start on your visa whenever you, like, are 2 months
Well, and then
or
you've
something
also
like
got
that
these
from the
people,
end.
when they come over here, they're working, they're trying to get their life set up for when they get their citizenship. So, I mean,
I had a teacher who, it took her about like 7, or it was like 5 years, I think it was, to get her citizenship, and she was working on a visa for that 5 years.
exactly.
It's not difficult to stay here in the country. That was
You can stay here indefinitely if you continue going through the proper paperwork and so forth and so on. You're not just going to get deported for no reason unless you're here illegally or break a law on a visa.
Yeah, because the majority of people that Trump has deported are people, it's like 98% of the people have had criminal records and have been deported previously for breaking the law. That's the reason why he's deporting those certain people, because they're breaking the law. The news focuses on the fact that they happen to have a kid here. But the issue is they don't focus on the fact that he killed 3 people, kind of thing. Much rather focus on the
Yeah,
part where
he's
he killed
deported
7
murderers. He's just deported drug dealers and all kinds of different.
rapists. Like, it's crazy how many people come into the country that are trying with the intent to do bad things, and it's heartbreaking to see all the people who get hurt by their actions because someone decided to do something stupid, but it outweighs all the good people coming in. So we have to protect the country, our people, before we start worrying about the immigrants. Because the issue is we don't focus on ourselves enough. It's kind of selfish to say, but we have to get our situation figured out before we start worrying about the rest of the world.
Exactly.
Because we have to get our borders secure, we have to get our people under control, make sure the drugs are in our country under control. Then we can start bringing in other people and letting them come and enjoy our nice society without it falling apart into millions of pieces with people running rampant, selling drugs and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Whitney, got anything to add?
Oh, hold on, I'm fighting. Hold on.
Oh,
I was listening, but I can't process words at the moment.
I feel that.
I can't process words on a normal day, so just give me like 2 seconds.
You're good.
I feel that.
I don't see a problem, deporting people who have broken laws and stuff like that. That's not a problem for me. That makes a ton of fucking sense. So.
I mean, do you think he's deporting people for no reason?
There are probably some that he has that don't really have, or they'll have such little things on their record, like stuff that citizens, it's just like, oh, it was just this, and it was nothing that bad. But then you see that they're from another country, and it's all of a sudden it's 20 times worse than what it would be if they lived here.
See, the issue is because it's like comparing it to like some dude killing, just like he goes out, steals a candy bar. They look at his record, and he killed a dude a week ago. The issue is they already broke a law.
Let's say they only had the candy bar on their record, and they did it when they were like 16.
Right, but say when you're on a visa, and it says that it gives you a list of things you can't do, and then on top of that it says if you break any law in our country, you will get deported. Therefore, no matter what, hang on, let me finish this out. No matter what, regardless if the breaking the law is stealing a candy bar, you broke your contract, which therefore violated your visa, so therefore you get deported. You knew that coming into the country, you read and signed the paperwork, so therefore you broke the law, so that's still a liable thing to get deported.
What I'm saying is, if he had stolen a candy bar at 16, he was, under American terms, he would have still been considered a minor, even if he had a visa. So.
No, what I'm saying is with the whole candy bar.
Wait, hang on. Repeat that, Whitney.
Let's say he was here with his parents under a visa.
Okay.
And stole a candy bar, and then later on in life, they're looking through people who are here undocumented and see, oh, this kid has a record of stealing, but it was done as a teenager when all three of us know you do stupid shit.
Agreed.
And you don't understand the consequences fully of what you're doing, especially when it comes to that kind of situation. So I don't see it should be a little bit more looked into on what was done, like what law was broken and that kind of stuff. Okay. Not just they have a mark on their record.
But you also gotta think of how many immigrants or illegal aliens that are here in the country. The
Yes,
fact that
because
they
a
would
lot of
have
people
to
wanna
go
live
through,
here.
what you're saying is they'd have to go through every single person's record.
More so, see how old it is, and if it's above the certain. I know there's different levels of
But yeah, they have
law.
requirements and
So
stuff like
if
that.
There's also,
so it would. I'm not saying check everybody. Like obviously, if it's like above a certain level of law breaking, or it's like level 3 whatever or some shit. I don't know how any of that works. But if it's like above the worst, like some of the worst shit, don't worry about looking into it. Just go ahead and send them. But if it's some of the lower stuff, look a little bit more into it. See how long ago it was.
Well, that's what
Because
they're
if it was like
doing.
10 years ago, I don't see a
See,
reason to.
well, if you look into the, what's it called? Statute of limitations. There's certain time frames where, if you say you get caught with something, there is a limitation of when you can be when you can be cited for something and when you can't.
Yeah, but it's still on your record even after.
Right.
So I'm saying,
It's
like,
on your
check the
record, but
record.
I'm still like, you broke the law. I still don't see the issue.
okay, Whitney, what you're saying is making sense, but the issue is you're not seeing what we're saying. We're saying that we're not gonna deport a person. Like we're not deporting people for stealing a
Candy
candy.
bars.
That's not what
Well,
we're doing. We're
if
stealing
that's
them.
on their record, it seems like they would be deported.
No, that would add up to it possibly, but it would not be the reason why they got kicked out. The reason why they would get kicked out would be if they had been here illegally in general, because that's a big rule. Like that's a massive thing. Like that's a big deal if you come into a country illegally. And so the whole thing is he's keeping the people who come here illegally, which is breaking a law. It's not just the whole candy bar thing. Because the candy bar is like, the analogy I was using, it was, if a guy had killed somebody, and then they catch him, and then they catch him stealing a candy bar, and he steals a candy bar, and they're like, wait, you killed this dude too, and they take him to jail for it, like for life. He did a different crime, and he's being punished for both of them, for coming here illegally, and breaking whatever crime he broke. That's what I'm saying.
It's like catching Al Capone on tax evasion.
I think the visa situation should be a little bit more easier for some people.
Right, I agree. There's certain, like I said earlier, there's certain things that we've that are in the system that are broken. But we also can't let every single person that applies for a citizenship to come in, because then we'd end up with like massive inflation and so forth and so on. It would just develop into a bunch of other problems.
It gets me a lot because I know with Digit's family, it really was a big thing. So, and then that's just how this country was founded as well. Is another part.
So we're not denying those facts, but what we're doing is we're trying to protect the country that the founders built. Because if we let all these people in, it's very sad. I wish we could let everybody in and we wouldn't have any of the rotten apples. The issue is there's more rotten apples than good is. Than there is good people coming in, and we can't have that because that ruins our society. And so we have to get rid of the rotten apples to be able to figure out a good enough system to weed out the rotten apples. And that's what the wall is for, to get rid of all of the rotten apples people trying to get over illegally, to stop them from being able to
Which, and that's
break
fine,
our
but
laws.
it shouldn't be... Getting the rotten apples is fine. I understand that, but they're not just doing that. I know that for a fact because Digit's father was one of them that was threatened to... He was told he was possibly going to be deported back in the Philippines.
They would have had to give him a reason, unless he was here illegally.
He was married.
To a U.S. citizen?
So, yeah.
Then they could not have, there's some law that says that if you're married to a U.S. citizen, that it's like almost a...
It was a civil, or more like a civil union, wasn't a court marriage. But he had...
So they weren't legally married.
They had done it's the kind of marriage where you're only considered married because you start doing your taxes together.
That's
Oh,
not
I know
a
what
thing.
that is. Yeah,
It is a thing. Yeah, it
it
is.
is a thing because that's what they used to do for like gay marriages or whatever. They used to call
The
it.
only...
That's
I don't remember what
they
it's
used to
called.
like.
Right, but they're not legally, like, there's no marriage document or anything
Yeah,
like that.
they're not legally together, but
But
they
for
just
heaven to
file
have,
their
he
taxes.
had been here for 20, 30 years, and his parents are, what it is his parents are U.S. citizens. He was born in the Philippines.
Okay.
So he was a Filipino citizen, not American.
Right.
His parents lived here,
Okay.
but he was not an American citizen.
Yes, that is a fact.
Okay, yeah. So he grew up with his family here and some family in the Philippines, and then
They should have gone
That
through the correct
had-
paperwork to get him his citizenship.
well, see, back
could
then
have
it
done it
wasn't a
when he was younger.
problem. It wasn't a
But it was.
big worry.
Him being here was illegal. Regardless if his parents were citizens or not. He still
Well,
was
again,
not.
Would they have really deported a child
No, they wouldn't have.
to nobody?
Possibly.
If he
That's
came
a
in
high
like
chance of major
but-
doubt.
Listen, he still wasn't a legal citizen living here, regardless if he was a child or not. Still illegal. I'm not saying it's right to deport a child. I'm just saying he was here illegally, and his parents should have gone through the proper channels and the paperwork to have him here. Because I know
don't
several
know, it
people
was-
that
it
have
was
gone
a
through the same
very-
process.
It was a very scary thing when all this started going down, and he was terrified of being sent away from the rest of like his kids. And he'd been here for 20 to 30 years and had steady jobs, done his taxes and everything. So it's just kind of
Yeah.
scary.
But yes, it is scary. But the issue is there are. I promise you, there's no way that he's been here for 30-something plus years and not been able to have a chance or gotten close to having his citizenship. I know people who've gotten their citizenships, and it does not take. It takes maybe nine something years, but it's not.
I will say
30
he
years.
was not working on it for the whole time.
Exactly.
He was not. I mean, because for a lot of the time they were under the impression that the marriage they had was all that was needed, and then it came to truth that it was not. That's the main reason. That it was like in a matter of 2 years he had to figure everything out.
Well, yeah. So you're telling me you guys, at what time did he start working on his citizenship?
When Trump got elected and he started saying he was going to deport everybody.
Okay, so he got his citizenship within 4 years, or 3 years actually.
Yeah, but he took the test a couple times.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was,
But he
it-
still went through
But
the
he
proper
got it.
channels and actually got it.
But I don't think it would have. It should have been a problem with him being here.
See,
He
the
wasn't
issue is
causing
you're
any
looking-
problems,
But
Yes, but there are people who are, is the issue.
and that's
so,
fine.
but listen,
And
you can't
that's what I'm
just
saying is they're not just going after people that are causing problems.
Yes, because they don't know
but
exactly who are
them
causing
being
problems.
here illegally is a problem.
I don't see that as a problem.
Okay, let me explain this. So, if you're just like walking down the street and some dude like kidnaps you, okay? Let's just say that. Then
Yeah.
he lets you go, like you get free, and this said person doesn't get found, but they know that he was an illegal immigrant. And the issue is they didn't deport him when they had the chance to, because we didn't do that. We don't deport people without probable cause. And he goes ahead and does something illegal, and that gives us reason to deport him. So when he does something that is against the law, which is, first of all, he came into the country illegally, that is illegal. You can't do that. And so he would have to either get his citizenship or get a visa. And he can go back to his country, get it figured out, and come back. The issue is we can't look at that one story of your friend and compare it to everyone else.
It's not just the one
there are
person.
people-
There's a lot of people.
Yes, but the only issue we have with that situation is there's more bad than there is good. And that is a very tragic thing to look at, but there's more bad than there is good. And that's the only issue we have here. Is because if there's more good than bad, we wouldn't have such an issue with the immigrants and having to deport this many. But there is, so there's not an easy way to tell who's being a good citizen and who's being a bad one. So, if they,
But that's the thing, they're not citizens.
yeah, like being a good role model or whatever you want to call it, like being a good person, there's no way to tell because we don't have any records of them. So we can't be like, okay, Jimmy John over here is a really good person, he's got family here and all that stuff. Like, you can't do that anymore because of there's too many people out here.
I just think it should have been done a little bit more specified, I guess, is the word I'm
But
looking for.
the issue is he still had a chance.
Like,
get
let
his-
me explain what I mean. Like, instead of just going and deporting illegal immigrants, just straight illegal immigrants, go look. I understand it would take a long time, but it would cause less problems.
Okay, hold on a second.
And
What do you mean,
look
what
more
would take a
in-
long time?
Looking into the people and going straight, like, in deporting people with records, like severe records first, leaving the people with families and jobs alone, and giving them notice before
what they're
anything
doing.
else.
That's what they're doing. They're telling them they have a certain amount of time to
A
get
lot of
either
people,
a visa.
it costs money to try and get your citizenship.
Right, but you're still here illegally, so therefore we don't
Some people
we don't have to give you a chance. We could seriously
I think
slap
they
you in
should-
handcuffs right now, take you across the border, and drop you off.
I think
Okay.
it shouldn't be like that. You should have a better chance than that.
Well, I
But-
do
Because
But
it's
you-
not
okay,
easy.
think
I mean,
of it-
look
think
at
of it this
people.
way.
Look at people like me. who can't work. It would be really hard. Let's say I was an illegal citizen. It would be really hard for me to get the money to try and get my citizenship.
Right.
Okay.
But think about it this way. Think about it this way. America is our house, right?
Yeah.
Can you agree with that?
Yeah.
Now, people are coming into our house. We don't want them in our house.
We know some of them. We know they're good people. And we know some are bad people. We can't let all of them in without knowing them, who they are as a person.
Which is
Like,
why I'm
you'll
saying
have
look into a little more.
That's what we're doing. We're trying to do that. The
You
issue
just said they
is
don't. That they're
But
just
say-
doing any
listen,
illegals.
listen,
I don't
you
see
don't-
the fact that they're an illegal as a strict reason to immediate deport.
we're not.
Okay,
We're not.
illegal meaning they do not have permission to be here. If there's somebody in your house that you do not want permission, that it doesn't have permission to be in your house, you want them out of your house, correct?
Yeah.
That's my point exactly. But why can't that person stay in your house? They're not bothering anybody.
They would be bothering somebody.
That's the issue. They are.
That's the thing, they are. They're not allowed to be there.
So for instance,
Like that person that's doesn't have permission to be in your house, he's not causing a scene or selling drugs out of your house or threatening to shoot you with a gun. He's just in your house.
But if they're not doing anything like that, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. Why they couldn't just hang out.
because it's your property.
But it's your property. You just said that they would be causing
If they were
problems.
doing something to scare me, and
It's a person you do not
endanger
know
me?
in your house that you don't know, your family doesn't know. They're just there.
You just walk up in
You
your
just
house
walk
and-
in. He just walks into your house, starts eating your food and stuff like that.
Start sitting on your couch, watching your TV, taking showers. starts using
Acting like a member of the family. But nobody gave him permission to be there. Is that okay?
if the household was like the way America is set up, where we are supposed to be accepting of everybody, then yes.
We're not
Well,
accepting of everybody though.
That's not how America is supposed to be.
Listen. We
That's
can't.
not how America was founded.
I do agree it wasn't how it was founded, but we cannot be accepting of everybody.
We
If
can't.
if we accept everybody, we have to accept the drug dealers, we have to accept the rapists, we have to accept the child molesters, we have to accept the sex traffickers that are sex trafficking little 13-year-old girls across the border to make a few extra bucks just so those girls, their parents give their kids to these people, and then they just get sold into slavery just so their kid can be in America. And they get lied to on the daily, and that's the issue of what we're trying to stop here.
And what about the citizens that do that?
Yes, that's the
Those
issue.
citizens go to jail.
Go to jail.
Do
They
they though?
get punished.
They do.
Yes. The people who get caught get punished. And the people who... That's the whole thing. The people who get caught get punished. If you don't get caught, you're not going to get punished. If you get
I
caught,
mean,
you get
Epstein
punished.
didn't kill himself, so.
Huh?
I mean, Epstein didn't kill himself, so. I don't
I'm
know.
not following what you're saying.
I think that not everybody gets tried fairly on and sentenced like they're supposed to. As
That's a
citizen.
completely different topic. I could talk for
It
hours
ties,
on the
it
court
ties
system.
in a little bit to it though, because if we are biased just
Everyone-
because they are not yet citizens,
Okay, but we're not biased. It's a...
It's
biased.
the law. It is the rule. If
A
you
bias-
try, okay, say you try to go to France, right?
Yes.
And you're just there for no reason. like you didn't go there specifically for a job, or you didn't get a student visa or something like that, you didn't get a passport, you get caught, you're gonna get thrown out. You will get deported back to America.
Mhm.
It's the same way with every other country.
There's only like 2 countries that aren't like that, and they're in ruins. Or almost in ruins, because there's bad people there and no one's going there anymore. Like, it's
No
it's not.
matter what country you go to, if it is an established, like well-running country, these people, the immigration will want to know why you're entering the country, how long you're going to be there, and what you're going to be doing while you're there. And as long as you have the proper paperwork, you're fine. With every single country.
Mhm.
But with what he's saying here is that you can't just, like, they come here, let's say they came here for a job, okay? 2 of them crossed the border at the same time. They both, one came for a job, one came to sell the drugs that he has. They're not going to be able to figure out which one is trying to come here and do illegal things and which one's not. I wish we could figure this out, but we can't. It's not something that we have the resources to take care of. I wish we could. There should be ways we can figure out who are good and who is bad. But the issue is we don't have the money and resources to spend our time dealing with other people when we need to be dealing with ourselves and the issues that we face. Because I would love to invite everybody in the whole country to come with me, but it just won't work. It is impossible to have people walking across the country, walking across the border, coming into here with small children who were promised a life in America, but getting sold into slavery and sex trafficking because some guy said they could have a life in America. And there are too many people like that to outweigh the good that is going on when people come here. And we can't always worry about the single person who happened to start a family. And we have to deport them because we cannot take time to figure out who all is not causing a problem. But if they're trying to get their citizenship, then they would be able to get a visa and get their citizenship. But people who
I don't
are
see
here
why we
illegally
can't
aren't.
focus on trying to figure out who's doing what and who has shit on their record and who is just here with a job and a family.
Yeah, but the issue is they don't always get caught with the stuff on their record. Like some of the stuff if they don't have anything on their record, they could be doing things that we don't know about. And the issue
Same
is
thing as if they were a citizen.
But the issue is the one thing that's on every illegal immigrant's record is that they broke the law. That they broke the law and came into this country illegal. That's the one thing that's on every single one of their records.
I feel like we're going in circles here.
Yeah.
I feel like a change of topic would be a good idea.
I feel that.
Healthcare.
What about it?
American healthcare is shit.
I do agree.
I feel like
garbage.
there's too much of it.
You think there's too much healthcare?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I think that there's way too many people that are on disability and things like that are on disability and food stamps and things like that that don't need to be. And I feel like it should be a stricter process to be able to get on it.
It is a very strict process to get on it. I don't qualify for any of it.
I feel like it should be a stricter process.
I
You
feel like
do
there
it?
should be drug.
I feel like we should have free universal health care.
No, 100% disagree.
I
You're
agree.
approaching on socialism
I
there.
think we should have universal health care like Canada has.
Okay, but the issue is, in Canada, their medical system is absolute garbage. They do not have the materials, the stuff we have. They don't have any of that. Their healthcare
It is
garbage.
absolutely insane.
It's because the
that someone-
government has to pay for it, is the reason why.
It's taxes. It's paid through your taxes.
Right, but there's everything else is paid through your taxes as
And
well.
the amount of money we're already in debt, doing that would set us back trillions of dollars into debt because we'd have to pay for everything we've got.
I just don't see any reason why someone in America should not have health care. As a citizen, they should. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't have health care. It makes no sense to me as to why.
Because they're not paying for it?
If they don't pay for it, we cannot hand it out to everyone.
What about
We will
people?
lose.
Let me ask you about people who can't work, who
If you
Or-
physically are disabled and physically cannot hold the job, then therefore, yes, I fully agree you should get some form of government assistance. But
do you know how hard it is to get disability?
But listen, I am also a huge advocate for survival of the fittest. There's a reason why there's predators and prey in the animal kingdom.
By that knowledge, I would be the first to die.
Just saying. That's what I believe. There's certain, like, the way our society is ran now, there's too many people that are on disability and on food stamps that are just plain lazy.
And they,
There are
And
some people that are like
unemployment
that,
and
yes.
stuff like that.
Unemployment is not as easy as you think it is because you have to actively prove that you are searching for a job.
Yeah, I can prove that I'm searching for a job. I can put in several
You have to
applications.
prove,
Go
you have to prove you are going to interviews.
Right. I can go to an interview and act like a complete fool and guarantee that I'm not gonna get not gonna get this job and still collect on my unemployment. It's that's 100% guaranteed easiest thing to do. But under the
No, but what about people that
hang on.
won't even
Underneath the
have?
qualifications and stuff like that, I'm still following every single guideline and things that are supposed to be done in the unemployment, but I'm still not actually looking for a job. Like, I'm just
And
getting...
There's a lot of people who don't even get accepted for interviews.
yes.
Right.
Do you know how many? I have put in so many job applications, and nobody will even ask me for an interview because I have seizures.
Yeah, that's a very unfair part of life, but it is a part of
Which
life.
is why I'm such a huge advocate
It's part of life.
for universal health care, better options for people in my shoes, like people who are literally have medical conditions where they can't work normal jobs. It's so fucking hard to find shit. I can't live on my own. I can't drive. I haven't had health insurance in 4 years.
I mean, we're not saying that we need to make it more difficult for people which do have actual disabilities and cannot work, get it. We need to make it more difficult for the people who are sitting on their couch playing video games, not going out and getting a job and not trying.
Exactly.
And just giving the half-ass effort.
What else are they supposed to do if they are waiting to hear back from jobs or are not getting accepted to interviews? There's not much more they can do than just sit at home.
Walk up there, talk to the manager, push.
That doesn't do shit.
It does. It does a lot more.
It does a lot more than sitting there waiting on a phone call. If you walk up there and ask to speak to a manager and say, hey, I put in an application and I was wondering if I could sit down for an interview real quick. And if they say, no, not right now, come back in 30 minutes, a day or two, come back Monday at 4 o'clock, you just schedule yourself an interview. And that's it. He says no, you move on to the next store that you put in.
And you keep going until you get a job.
And what if you keep doing that for years on end and nothing happens?
Then you have very bad luck and you gotta try another store.
I'm saying, like, if you're going from different types of jobs, different stores, different everything, and nothing is working. You're not having any luck getting a job or anything.
That's very unlikely because there's a lot of people looking for people to hire. They just have to have the right. That means you are either doing something wrong or you are not, like, you are failing for some reason. There's obviously a reason.
Yeah, there's always a reason.
And most likely there's a reason.
Most of the time people fail is schooling.
Well, yeah,
there's no one saying you can't go to school.
The schools will.
Because you have a disability, you can't go to school? Who says that?
The schools can deny you financial aid, and if you don't have financial aid, you can't go to classes.
Right, but there's scholarships out there for literally everything. You can have a scholarship for being white. You can get a scholarship for being black.
Like those scholarships are like $100.
So it still helps. It's still a little bit of something. And then there's also scholarships out there for having epilepsy in your case. There's different things for having like other things. There's stuff out there for being a U.S. citizen. There's a scholarship out there for that. There's scholarships for literally everything.
And yet those still are accepted things like jobs. You have to qualify. You have to be accepted into them.
Okay, yes, but we see the fact that you have to be accepted into them. But that if you're not being accepted in jobs due to your schooling, that means you're shooting too high, so you have to go for a lower job to be able to make money, to be able to save up for school.
Receptionist jobs require schooling.
Okay.
And all you sit there and do is put shit into a computer.
Yes, but don't go for reception jobs. Go for flipping burgers, bagging groceries.
There's people who can't work those kinds of jobs because they can't stand for that long of a period.
Work as a cashier at Walmart.
You're still standing.
Bring a stool and sit behind the register. They will not fire you for sitting down because you have some kind of illness that will not let you stand up long. They will not do that because then you could sue for, like...
No, they can fire you because if it's put into the work rules that you can't sit down while on the job.
Yes, but they will make exceptions. They'll be able to...
No, they don't.
In the state of South Carolina, I can fire you because I don't like the color of your shirt.
Exactly. They do not have to make
they
do not have to make exceptions for you because literally they can go and find someone who will do the job without needing that exception. Right. That's the problem.
But the thing is we're looking at the fact that they have the right to get a job and all that stuff. The issue is they're not trying hard enough. Because if they
And
were,
not all jobs offer healthcare either. Out of all of the jobs I have ever worked, only one of them offers healthcare.
You don't need to be looking for jobs with healthcare.
Every single job is
That's the topic we're
required.
on, is healthcare.
Every job is required to offer some form of healthcare because of
Only if it's full-time.
Yes, exactly.
Okay? What if they're not what if you can't find a full-time job? And you're working 3 part-time jobs?
I've done that. It's doable.
Exactly. But you don't get the healthcare.
Then you take that money that you're getting from those that thing and purchase healthcare from those 3 part-time jobs.
Most part-time jobs don't even offer healthcare.
Purchase it.
You can purchase healthcare. It might be really bad healthcare, but
Really
it's still
fucking
something.
expensive.
It's still something.
The thing is, you can't really look at it as the fact of it's not good. It's not. I don't really agree with it particularly, but you have to look at the fact that we cannot give everyone free healthcare, free food stamps, free everything. Because if we did, we would lose so much money, and we would be in debt even more than we are, and
I'm not saying anything about food stamps because
healthcare. Let's just say we could give
just the healthcare, because I don't understand any reason someone should not be able to get medicine for something they have, or be able to see a doctor for a medical condition or anything like that.
Well, there's difference, because if they have a medical condition versus them wanting free healthcare is different, because you give everybody is what I'm saying, every single person.
Yes, everybody.
Joe that does CrossFit and he's a healthy person, give him healthcare. That's not a good idea, because then everybody's got healthcare, and how are we supposed to pay for all the expensive medicine and the research that we're doing? Who pays for
Well, how are they supposed to pay for it?
By the money they get from people paying for healthcare and buying all these prescriptions.
Healthcare doesn't pay for very much.
Yes, and the stuff it does pay for, all the money that they are getting from people buying these prescriptions are going to more research on those prescriptions and making more of those prescriptions to help other people. If we cannot keep up that steady flow of income, it will crash, and we will have terrible healthcare. We have the best medical care because we don't offer free healthcare. Because if we did to everyone, it wouldn't work, because they wouldn't be able to give them what they need. Because
See, for me,
be able to give
in my mind, I don't see reason against free healthcare, because if there's a 4-year-old who needs a kidney transplant and they can't afford it, free healthcare. If there's a 60-year-old guy who needs a pacemaker put in, free healthcare will help pay for it. If there's anything in between, someone's in a car accident, there you go. If there's someone who's a drug addict, they get free Narcan anyways. So, what does it matter?
The thing is, who's paying for it?
We will pay for it through our taxes.
So then our taxes goes up, and then our cost of living goes up, And then
And those people who are already struggling struggle even more because they're not making as much because taxes went up.
exactly.
Because they're used to make $1,000 on a paycheck after taxes, and now they're only making $800 on a paycheck because taxes went up.
But
And now
then
they
they don't
can't
have to buy
afford their rent for the
healthcare.
month. Yeah, but you said they already weren't buying healthcare because they couldn't afford it. Now they can't afford their rent for the month because they have to
Because they're
200?
paying for everybody else's healthcare.
What you would pay out of your taxes for healthcare is less than what you'd be paying a month for buying your own.
Not necessarily.
No,
Yes, I can
because
promise you that, because
to be able to
buying
have
your
the
own healthcare is extremely expensive if you don't get it through
No, not
a
really.
job.
okay, hold on a second, hold on a
Yes,
second.
it is.
If it was, let's say it's extremely expensive to buy it, okay? And do you know why it's expensive? Because they do a lot of research, and that's what this money goes to whenever you buy something. Because it gets that little Jimmy who had bought that, their parents bought the healthcare, it helps them pay for the kidney transplant. That's why you pay more, so they don't have to pay as much for that kidney transplant or whatever. That's the reason why you pay so much. But if everybody
I
to
have
be able to
no.
keep
I would
up,
have no problem paying extra in taxes if it meant that kind of thing. That people would have an easier time with that, with healthcare and being able to pay for their medical bills.
but do you realize that the amount of money that you spend that it would take to keep up the quality of medical professionals and the quality of just life in general, like medicine, prosthetics, transplants, all of that, the money it takes to do that, taxes would raise extreme amounts, like insanely
It's already
much.
not quality.
Yeah,
I
but we're
disagree.
but we're getting better, and it's better than it would be
It's
if
1.5 million times better than it was 20 years ago. And 20
Yeah.
years from now, it's going to be even better. And then 40 years from now, it's going to be
I
even
don't
better.
think that it's as quality as it could be, because I don't think they release everything they find out, because they
They
want to make
don't.
as much money out of us as they can.
no, that's not what they're trying to do. They're trying to get
No,
money.
I see your point on that. I will agree with you there. But the thing
Because
is,
if you go to the hospital and you get a bag of saline and an IV, that's $300.
right,
That is a $3 bag of salt water,
right.
and
But
they're
listen,
charging
listen.
you $300.
I'm not saying that the pricing and stuff, everything is the way it should be. It's not what I'm saying.
And I don't think they.
We're not talking
I-
about prices on healthcare.
that is part of healthcare.
We're talking
I don't
about.
think things should be that expensive.
No, they shouldn't be. I'm not saying they should be, but
That is
everything
part
should
of the
not be
healthcare
free
that I'm
and
not
paid
happy
through
with.
taxes. It's definitely not the way it should be.
Well, it needs to be one or the other. That it's either they figure they make it a law that they can only make certain amount off of it without charging us an arm and a fucking leg for this tiny one pill, or give us a way to have it universal. They need to figure something else with it, because there are some people that have to have certain things like insulin, and that stuff's almost $1,000 a bottle,
Right.
and that's a tiny bottle. So
But
it does
why?
not cost that much.
Why do I have to pay for somebody else's problem?
Because it could be your problem.
But it's not. What it could be or couldn't be is irrelevant because it's not.
So you're telling me you never go to the doctor? You never?
I go to the doctor, yes,
Okay.
and I've paid every single bill that I've had.
You could also go a
And-
lot more than you do because you're not worried about medical bills.
I'm not worried about
There's
my
a
medical
lot of
bills.
times. there's a lot of times people do not go to the doctor because they are afraid of the bill, they are afraid of
Okay.
the medicine they're gonna get, they are afraid of the prices that they're gonna have to pay for it. They just,
I will
they,
agree with you there, but it is not my responsibility to pay for somebody else's medical problems. Whether that be taxes or handing them money directly, it is not my responsibility to do that. So I feel like it's wrong for me to be taxed. I feel like it's wrong for me to be taxed, period, but that's a different story. But I feel like it's wrong for me to be taxed for somebody else's problems. I feel like it's the same. It would be the same thing for me paying out of my taxes somebody else's rent, which I do anyway. Which I do in our taxes.
we pay for a bunch of government shit that's not really worth it. I don't see why it's a problem for health. I would rather pay for someone's health care than government shit.
That's not what we're saying. We're not saying that the government's buying everything that we need to be buying. We're saying that we should not have taxes be raised for free healthcare for everyone, because if we did, we would lose an extreme amount of money to be able to keep up the status we have of quality that we have of healthcare. Because if
I don't think it's quality, so
it's not quality, but we're getting better.
It's better than any other country that has free healthcare. It is a higher quality and higher standard than any other country, any country that has free healthcare.
Exactly, because if you have free healthcare, you do not have the money or the materials to create these medicine that we have as Americans have access to, because
they have plenty. They would, if right now they have plenty of money saved up from all that they've overcharged us. I think they'd be okay.
Disagree. But I do agree with your point of us being overcharged. I fully agree with that.
Yeah.
But I should not have to pay out of my tax money for somebody else's problem.
I don't see it as someone else's problem. I see it as everybody's problem. Everybody has to at least go to the doctor once.
Right.
And get medicine for something. You're always going to end up at least once going to the doctor. So I don't see a reason why it's a problem. Or why you see it as somebody else's problem, because eventually it would be your problem too.
Yeah, in that circumstance, it is his problem, so he takes care of it.
I take care of my own problem. If I need to go to the doctor, I pay for it.
Yes, and then bring up the people that can't pay for it.
That's not my problem.
What about them? What if you couldn't pay for it? How would you feel?
I would find a way to pay for it.
How? What if you got really sick and you could not work for 2+ years? How would you find a way to pay for medical bills? You're not getting accepted to interviews.
I don't need to be accepted into interviews. I just have to be actively looking for a job.
I don't qualify for unemployment.
Because you didn't get fired.
Yes, I did.
Which, your most recent job, you got fired from.
Yes.
For what reason?
Because having to call out due to my illness.
For not showing up to work, and you got fired for not showing up to work.
Because I was sick, yes.
Then you should qualify for unemployment.
I don't.
When did you try to apply for unemployment?
I have tried multiple times over the past year. I can't remember exactly when it's been, but it's been multiple times over the past year since I lost that job.
There's a certain time frame of when you can apply.
Oh, I applied within like a week. And then I don't qualify for Medicaid. I don't qualify for any of it. So Yeah.
We do agree it can be frustrating, but that does not mean that the issues
I mean,
of
if you see people
everyone.
who are in my shoes, you understand why I'm such a huge advocate for it. I don't
Well,
see
no,
any reason why to not have anything like that.
the whole thing is, I do agree. I wish we could do that. That would be a great thing, but we can't because there's too much money that would be taken from other people, and people would start losing their homes because they could not keep up with their rent, because how cost of living goes up, because we as taxpayers get taxed a lot of money, and we can't keep up with the taxes, and because of all of the tax things, there's thousands of people in America who are struggling because of taxes already. And so if we end up raising those taxes, those people struggle even more to keep up with their own rent and all that stuff. And it makes it difficult for the people who
Well, then don't
try.
raise taxes. Take what we're taking in taxes and put it towards more useful things. Like,
But we...
healthcare.
Okay, what do you want to take it from?
You take it. What do you?
I
what
would
do
like
you
to see
take?
proof of where all the tax money's going.
We do.
first.
You can
We
look
do,
it
we
up
have
online
to.
and see exactly where the tax money's going.
You
I
can
don't
look
believe
it
it. Those are 100% true. So.
Well, it's...
Well, they're not because there's dirty people in the world. So,
Exactly.
I mean, that's gonna be regardless of if we have free healthcare or not. There's gonna be people that are hiding money and so forth and so on.
Mhm.
That's a problem that is just not gonna be fixed. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. And
There's
it's
bad people everywhere. You can't get rid of
so we see where the majority of the tax money is going.
them. And we see where it tells us where it's going. Okay, so where do you think we should start taking money from?
Considering I don't know where it all goes,
I mean,
I'm not
just
100% sure.
name a government organization, just anything that you could possibly think of that would be a good idea to take, that we don't need to spend as much money on.
Not exactly sure because I can't think of anything right now. I can't think of
Okay.
any government
All right. Well, let's
organizations
change
at all.
topics
So,
then. School system.
oh, it's shit.
Oh, it's failing. It's
It's
awful.
shit.
Okay.
It is
What
awful
do you
for the
think?
teachers. It is awful for the students. It is not up to par of where it needs to be with what we're learning.
Absolutely garbage.
Where
It's
do you?
shit.
Okay. What do you think we could do to better the school system? Public
First of all-
school system in specifically.
Well,
First
yes.
of all,
They can't. Well, I mean, the government can't really do much with non-public schools.
teachers
They're private.
need to get paid more, honestly. That's just
Yes,
something that's
teachers
happened.
should definitely get paid more. They do too much. They put too much out of their own pocket.
And that's the reason why schools are having to shut down, because teachers don't get paid enough, and they don't have enough teachers to keep a school running.
I think one of the biggest things that pisses me off so much is the lunch.
Oh. That's a whole...
Lunch money. I don't think children should be punished for their parents not making enough money, or forgetting to send them with money. I don't think the kids should have to pay for the lunch anyway.
Well, they do have free breakfast.
I understand that, but not every school does in the United States. I think every public school should have
But you can qualify for
free meals.
the free meals.
I think everybody
and
should
reduce
have
the
free
lunches.
meals.
See, we were on free meals for majority because we did have food stamps, and my dad worked in like construction and all that stuff. And
Yes,
we did
and
have food
I understand
stamps.
that. That's how my family
Right.
was too.
Right. Okay.
So I understand that, but you go to jail, you get 3 hots and a cot. I don't see a reason why kids are not being allowed to have food at school.
The reason for the 3 hots and a cot thing is because it is illegal to deprive somebody of food, water, and a place to sleep.
So you'd rather do that to kids?
You're
When
not
they're at
depriving
school?
them of food and water.
You are depriving them of food and water if they are at school and you don't give them. And if I know here we have free breakfast, but that's not how it is everywhere else. There are a lot of places.
If they can't afford food, if they can't afford
Well, it doesn't matter if they can. It's not the fact they can't afford it. There's a lot of parents that just don't give a shit, and
that's not
That's
They
when
that's
don't
not
DSS
the
gets
school
involved.
district's problem.
That's when DSS
I
gets
still don't
involved.
think they should have to pay for that because there's a lot of kids who are publicly humiliated at school, who have their plates thrown away instead of just taken away. They're thrown away. It makes absolutely no sense
What do
to
you
me.
mean?
If they go to the front and they have no lunch money, they get to the payment area, they get their plate taken away. They are given a sponge and told to clean tables.
Where is that a thing?
I have someone who lives in another state, their kid had to do that.
That is uncalled for.
It's terrible, but that is in a lot of states.
That is, that should,
It's awful.
I have a
disagree.
solution for majority of the conversation. I don't know how this would fix. This kind of would fix the lunch thing.
Yeah.
But let me start by saying, this would pay into this plays into the whole thing. But I feel like you should be able to pick which school you go to. Like the parent should be able to choose what school you go to.
I mean, you can to an
And-
extent.
No, you can't.
You
Let
can
me
because-
finish, please. When you apply for a school, you
Yes.
get to go to the school, and so the government money that is being divided up into different schools, majority of the time is based off of like athletic and grade point average and stuff like that.
More athletic than anything, but yeah.
It's more grade point average when it comes to school money. Anyways, hang on, it's difficult to think right now. When you apply for a school, you get to go to the school immediately. And then the government money that is being divided is based off of population of the school. So therefore, the more kids, or the more parents that want their kids to go to this school, that school gets more money based off of the amount of kids that are in the school. So that would call more teachers to go to that school because the teachers would get paid more at that school, and which would allow the school to give kids lunches and would also allow better technology in the school and so forth and so on, and it would also improve the teaching in general because the better teachers would be at that school. Agreed or disagree?
The only problem I can see with that is if choosing your school, you would have everybody choosing the best schools.
And that would cause exactly. That would cause the other schools to be in competition. Same way with restaurants. That's how you get better restaurants, is with competition. It's how we get better gaming systems. PlayStation, Xbox, for example. They're in direct competition. Each of them are trying to one up the other. You'd run into the same thing with the school. And then
Because eventually they would have enough money to be able to build
better schools and
build more schools of that sort, and take the teachers that they have and put them in those schools and be able to have actual good places for kids to learn, be able to prosper out of, instead of being stuck in a school just because
you have to live in a certain area.
The government says your IQ is not high enough, so you have to live in a crappy school. Versus, you have a lot of people who are trying, but just can't get it. Because I know I tried in school, but I just never get it. And so, it would be beneficial to have it based off of population of the school and free choice to go wherever they want, so they could actually get proper education and good schooling from the best people. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely agree with that happens.
So do you see what I'm saying about the competition thing? Do you agree with that?
I don't know. I'm not 100% yet. I don't know. I'm not sure on that yet.
See, I just don't see an issue with
There's a lot to it.
Well, yeah, there's a lot to it. That's a big topic. I've had this conversation with multiple different people.
Yeah, so I mean that's why I can't say yeah I'm 100% down with that.
No, that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to get a yes out of you. I'm just trying. I'm trying to pick your brain, get your opinion on.
I also don't think they should put as much money into the sports as they do in some schools.
That's most definitely. But the issue is
it should not get a majority of the funds. It does not make any sense to me.
I think that instead of having the booster club, even though that is a good idea, having some form of like organization that goes over extracurricular activities, I think that there should.
What is the booster club?
It's pretty much the PTA, but they're over athletics and
Got you.
any extracurricular activity that doesn't involve academics. But what I'm thinking of is like there should be more fundraising in athletics instead of
100%.
the majority of the money coming in from the school. It should be like based off of fundraising. Like the actual athletes go out and sell things and do more of that.
Yeah. Alright, I could be down with that.
Yeah, it sounds very.
Because I
hate when they get rid of classes that are good classes because they can't afford it, or anything of that nature, but they can afford to do a whole bunch of shit with the sports. But that's one of my biggest pet peeves with one of the classes they got rid of at Greer was they got rid of the family consumer science class, which is basically home economics. Which, to some people, that's the only place they learn that kind of stuff from. They don't have parents home all the time to teach them that kind of stuff. And it's a class that teaches you how to, the idea of your taxes, how you do your taxes, how you do basic sewing, basic cooking, basic first aid, anything you're gonna need as soon as you get out of high school, because literally you are thrown to the fucking wolves once you get out of high school.
Right.
So, it does not make any sense to me why it should not be a requirement to have a class like that before you graduate. Because having classes like that where you learn basic skills that some people don't know, like how to change a tire, how to do basic sewing, how to sew on a button, how to cook a regular meal, how to anything of that nature. It just, I
Right.
don't see why that would not be considered something required.
I feel like, I agree. I fully agree with that. But I feel like it shouldn't be set to one specific class. I
Yeah.
think after high school, or not after middle school, there's nothing, for me personally, there's nothing that I learned in high school that actually benefits me in my day-to-day life.
No, absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all, period.
Absolutely nothing.
So I feel like after you learn basic math, how to read, and you get into
It should be more life classes.
geometry and stuff like that, like in middle school, that's a good, I feel like that I actually learn stuff that I use on a daily basis.
It should be life
But-
classes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
High
percentages
school, I feel like
and
high
stuff.
school should be a miniature version of college, to where that you can test out
Different
your
things.
what you would like to major in college before investing thousands of dollars into a college degree that you may or may
Might
not
not
actually go into the field.
Yeah. Agreed. I mean, we did culinary, and I didn't go into that. I started going to school for teaching,
Exactly.
and still didn't finish that. I'm at the point now, I don't know what I want to do. I don't even know what I like.
And I also feel like the career center should not have been something that you had to have set requirements to be able to get into.
No.
I
I
feel like
understand the certain amount of people can be accepted because classes, but they should be much more common than what they are.
I feel like that should be high school in general.
It should be
I
kind of
feel like
mixture
that,
between
yeah.
Bonds and Breer. Kind of like a mixture, like you do half, like kind of some like half of it's classes, half of it's an actual
I definitely agree with
trade.
Marcus and both y'all's points. Like, I do believe that it should be learning things that you are going to use tomorrow in your day-to-day life, not just to pass high school. It's not what
I
you
know,
need to
I
teach
actually
kids.
learned things in my, I took Family Consumer Science when they had it. I actually learned things there that we did not have, that I didn't know that I actually used today. And I took that class and I took the sewing class they had. And very useful stuff you learn. It's amazing. And then I think Law Ed should be one that you learn, but the Law Ed should be like the one I took, where you are taught your rights, so you know them, and you are taught your, not the commandments, the amendments, so you know what your right.
I take.
Because I didn't know anything about that until my senior year. I didn't know anything about what my actual rights were.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
the issue is people nowadays are more focused on who can get the best grades than who can prepare their
Who's actually, like, it's better, it's based off of grades of meaningless crap. Based
Like,
off,
who can
except
memorize-
who is actually prepared for life.
Yeah,
They're
it's based-
more trying to prepare you to go to college than prepare you for actual life.
Yeah.
I think
They
it
want to
should-
prepare you for the test, not the life choice.
and I think they should put more money into the arts than they do. A lot more. They don't put hardly anything into the arts. and
I
it's a
feel like
problem.
art should, like,
I think it should be par with fucking sports, if you could say. Yeah, I couldn't get the word out.
what do you mean?
See what I meant. With how much it receives, and I don't think sports should receive more funding than arts do. 'Cause the
Oh,
arts,
okay.
in my
I thought we were
opinion,
talking
are-
about, like, art classes and stuff like that.
Well,
That's
I
the
don't see a
category,
reason.
but yeah.
Yes, it is the category of arts. Like, but the arts can include anything from game design to playing an instrument to painting, ceramics, any of that. So
Yeah, I feel like that, like, as far as, like, things you would consider arts, like music, drawing, painting, that type of arts, I feel like
Yes.
that would be, as far as that would be in a what we consider our career center now.
I don't necessarily think it should be part of the career center, but definitely needs to be more important than what it is now, for sure.
I disagree, because
They don't put hardly anything into the arts, and it is a problem.
but let me
I took several arts in high school, and they don't put anything into it. There is hardly any funding. Everything is taken out of the teacher's pocket, just about. And a lot of
See.
it, the students have to pay for it.
I agree,
Like,
the students
it's
having
hard.
to pay for that. I agree for that.
You think they should?
Yes.
Why do you think they should?
Because a art is an art. It does absolutely nothing to benefit you later in life other than having a cool instrument to play.
I don't think so. I think it does more than that.
Okay, well, the whole thing is if you are good enough to get scholarships and good enough to go professional with it, you get noticed. It's not like the more money they put into it, the more people.
Well,
who
I'm
are
not
getting-
saying put a fuck ton of money into it. I'm just saying we should have more into it than what we do, because right now they're literally putting nothing into it. They pretty much give you a teacher and a classroom.
Well, I do agree that money should be split up evenly between all the classes, and some of the arts should get more and all that kind of stuff. But I honestly, genuinely think that in high school, there's no need for the teachers who are teaching you English and science and all that stuff. Because you're required to take chemistry. Who remembers?
I didn't
anything
take
from
it.
chemistry?
I didn't take it.
Yeah, I'm like, now you're required to take it from.
Oh no, we were required to have 3 sciences, and
Oh, yeah,
culinary
we-
took over. Culinary took over as a science. It counted as a science class.
Yeah, you have to take 3 sciences. That's what I meant. Like,
Yes,
who
you have to take
remembers
3
anything
science.
from any of your science classes?
I can
don't
probably
remember it.
give you some like basic biology, but that's about it.
The mitochondria is the brain
Powerhouse
of
of the
the
cell.
powerhouse of the cell. I remember that. That's about it. That's
Mitochondria
the
is
only
powerhouse
thing.
of the cell, and that is literally it.
I don't even remember that. Y'all are lucky.
I remember that because it was like ingrained into my brain from a very young age.
Like, that was
That
like
seemed to be
base, like
the
5th grade
one
we learned
thing-
that.
Oh, I learned it before that, but that was like the one thing they fucking taught us, man.
Which
Like,
is
it was,
retarded because
cells?
that does not
Oh,
benefit
oh,
me.
cells? Oh, cells? Let me tell you about the mitochondria, man.
That does not benefit me at all in any way,
does
shape,
not.
or form.
I had some
I don't-
teacher who was telling me that it helps me because I need to know about like prescriptions and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, no, it doesn't. That's not how it
No,
works.
that
That's not
definitely
my
is
job.
not a reason.
I don't go to school
have that.
to learn about prescriptions. That's the doctor's job.
Yeah,
Like,
no. I don't agree with that whatsoever.
I don't think. I think math is a good thing to learn. Yeah, I know.
Math to an extent. I think basic
what they
algebra
should
is
what they
okay.
should be teaching, they should be teaching you how to do taxes and math. They don't teach that. That's
They don't,
something
I
that
mean, I don't think they
should
should tell
be
you how to do
teaching.
taxes in math, because it doesn't apply.
I mean,
I
like,
think
I'm
that's,
saying, like,
that's more of a government class,
Like
in
a-
my
yeah.
opinion. So, a social studies or government class.
I mean, like,
in my
those teachers, like math teachers, would be teaching kids instead of math, like algebra and stuff like that. They would be teaching them how to do their taxes, and then another teacher, they would have like 30-minute sessions a day learning about how to do their taxes, and then another teacher will come in and teach them how to cook a meal for an hour, how to make pasta and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah,
simple
basic
things
cooking,
that you could
basic,
use in real life.
just basic stuff. I think we should, I also think one thing everybody should have is, like, learn how to do, like, basic first aid and CPR classes in high school. That was
Yeah.
See,
so
that
nice.
we have one single class in high school in gym. That's it.
That's something else that I feel like should be a more of a thing than it is. Physical education. I feel like that should be a requirement every single year.
I don't think every year, but I think you should be able to have like an open time where the gym is always available to somebody. Like you should always have a
Yeah, like sort of like
opportunity
if
to
you're
go to
a
the gym.
student, you're like a member or whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying it based on the fact that we are so worried about like obesity and stuff like
Yeah.
that, but
I know
in
what
high
you're saying.
school, which is the
Most
number one
impressionable.
area where kids tend to like explode, so to speak.
Yeah.
You only have to take one class of gym, and that's in our case, for an hour and a half.
I mean, I would be totally down with having like more open periods and less, like not as long classes, more open time where we would be able to go to the gym or the weight room or up to the track or the cross country trail and any of that. It just, without having having to have the commitment of doing that sport or going to that class every day. And I don't like, we should have, remember how in middle school we had flex?
Yes, I feel like that was
Yeah,
the biggest
I think-
waste of time ever.
I don't think so. I thought that was a really good idea. It just wasn't well thought out. Like there should have been more put into it. Like you have the opportunity to sit in class and do nothing. But I also wish you would have had the opportunity to go to the library and hang out.
Why?
Or because a lot of kids don't have the opportunity to go during other classes, or if they need to do some. A lot of kids don't have access to computers at home. So if you have like
But
that,
it's open after school and in the morning.
what if they ride the bus? Some buses are late, sometimes they don't have the opportunity to get there that early or stay late.
Okay, I see your point there. I do see
Yeah.
your point there.
Yeah. So, but let me finish. There's more than just going to the library. If they had the opportunity, like the classes with the, like the home ec teaching classes that we were talking about, with the cooking and the sewing and the all that other shit, you could. I feel like you should be able to go and sit in on some of the other classes to get a little bit more. If, like, let's say, like me or you, if we had that kind of thing in high school, we would probably go and sit in on the cooking classes just to watch and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get a little bit more information, get a little bit more knowledge. And then there are probably some kids that would benefit from going in that break to the gym and playing basketball for a little bit, running around the track for a little bit, running the cross country trail, anything like that, and then have the computer labs open where we could go to them for anybody who needed to, for seniors who are working on college applications or that kind of thing. Like, have it where we have that open time. Like, maybe each grade has it at a different time, so if it's not like everybody at once somewhere. But that could be good because then all the teachers would have a planning period. That could be like their planning period, but it could also be a chance for students who need help with something to go to a teacher and get help with something. Or that could be a time when clubs meet. We could have had so many more clubs in high school, like, that could just meet a lot better. It seemed like it would have been a lot better. It also would have been like a break in the day where you could just take a second and breathe. You could also, if you played an instrument, you could go and practice a little bit more on something or get some help playing something. If you were in art, you could go to the art classes and work on a project you're doing. It seems like it would benefit a lot of people doing that. Like, granted, yeah, you're gonna have some people who are just fucking around, but
Okay, so what do you do with those kids?
Biggest thing for me is they're kids. They're still kids.
No, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying
I think in that
you
time,
set aside for a time where we could literally do whatever we wanted to do. And I
feel like that should genuinely be like a high school recess without the whole going outside and running around, because then you know what would happen. There'd be people fucking in the bushes and smoking pot and everything. So, without that option, like, you have to stay in the building.
But you said I can go out to the track and run around.
Yes. I'm saying, like, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking.
No, you're good. Take your time. I'm genuinely curious now. Like, you got my brain working.
Because you see what I'm saying. This would benefit a lot of people. Because, I mean, honestly, a lot of the time when people in high school are fucking around doing stupid shit, it's because they're bored. They don't want to sit in class all day. So this gives them a time to kind of sit around with friends and hang out. Have it be like a long lunch, almost, in my mind. You get them, like, make it a time where lunch is open for everybody, but you have it longer than like the 20 minutes you have to sit and eat. have all the teachers open to talk, have the counselors open to people, have clubs open, because I just feel like it would be so much better, because then you'd have the people who are just wanting to chill and just hang out in the library and listen to music, or people who just want to read, people who, you're gonna have some of the guys that are, and some of the people that are just being stupid. I mean, still implement basic school rules. Like, you pretty much stay in the building, otherwise, like, if you're going to the, I'm sure you could probably set up, like, a schedule for the gym thing, where on this day the gym will be open to go to this part of this sports thing. The gym will be open to do this. The gym will be open to do this on certain days of the week. And since there's 2 teachers, it's like one can stay in the gym for the people who just want to sit and hang out in the gym and practice in there, and then one can be like the one that goes out to the track, the one that goes to the tennis courts, the one that, all that kind of stuff. So, because we already have 2 gym teachers. At least there was when we were there. So, so one can stay in the gym, and the other one can be the one where they take turns. One can be the one that goes out to the other places and can still keep watch. Because kids.
Yeah.
But I feel like that would be so useful. I know my sister for sure would enjoy that kind of thing, because...
Right, but I still would like to know your thoughts on what to do with the kids that are not wanting to study, they're not wanting to...
Well, I'm not saying it has to be a study period.
Right,
It's like a free period. You can do what you want. It's a time for you to... It'd be a time for you to relax. It'd be a time for you to do whatever you want to do. If you want to lay in a classroom, like in the library on one of the chairs and take a nap, that's fine.
I don't agree with that.
I don't see a reason not to.
But it raises a whole nother value or spectrum of issues. Students doing things they shouldn't do on that break. That's the reason why they don't have one, because first of all, it would cause a whole nother issues with people doing things they're not supposed to.
But on a different note,
it's no different than shit they would do if they were just gonna cut class.
But
yeah, but
on the same note, the stricter you are with children in general, the harder they rebel. So giving them the opportunity to literally do whatever they want to do within reason, I feel like would be a benefit.
And Marcus knows, me and Marcus know more than anybody, that a lot of times when you're acting up in class, it's just because you don't want to be there.
You don't want to be there and you're bored.
You don't want to be there, you're bored.
Tyler understands.
yeah, I understand.
I didn't know I don't know how you are in school, so I wasn't sure.
He's almost identical to the way I am.
You would look forward to that period where you could, instead of acting out, you say, hey, we can goof around and hang out at that period. And then it can also be used as a punishment. Like, instead of keeping kids after school for detention, you could keep them in a detention room, like ISS or something. Keep them in there for part of either the whole period, part of that period, depending on how long it is and what they did, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a privilege.
Yeah.
It would be a privilege type thing where you could lose that privilege for a certain amount of time.
I definitely agree.
To an extent, like if you needed to use that time to like work on a paper, I don't think if you're in detention for it and you needed to use that time to work on a paper, you should still be able to work on a paper.
Yeah, definitely.
You just wouldn't be able to go out to the gym or take a nap in the library or any of the hanging out with friends type thing. You'd have to do something related to school.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get off and get to bed here because I've got stuff to do tomorrow, and I'll catch y'all later.
On the flip side, man.
Alrighty, bro.
Alrighty. Night. See, I could be a cool person if I owned a school.
Okay. Run me through. You've explained the free period.
Yes.
Run me through your day. Like, okay, you're a student at that school. At your school that you're building in your head currently. Run me
Yes.
through the typical day.
Well, obviously I would have the breakfast because I don't see any reason why nobody should have breakfast.
Okay.
I don't think academics should start at the first period because nobody's really awake. Everybody's a little grumpy. I also don't think school should start at the break of fucking dawn.
I disagree. But continue. I'll get back to that later.
I don't I don't think it should, but so have like the lighter, easier to handle have at least one light, easy to handle classes in the morning, like as your first period, because it gives you a chance to fully wake up, gives you a chance to figure out what you need to do that day so you're not thrown straight to the wolves into a straight academic class where you're having to do crazy ass shit like algebra right
Okay,
when
okay.
you just woke up.
Let me stop you there for a second. How would that work as far as, like, how you'd have the okay, I'm trying to base it off of our school schedule. You'd have your first class, and then some teachers had their planning period or whatever on their first class, and then you'd go to your second class, and then this other teachers would have their planning period. But how would that work with not having a strenuous academic class at the very beginning? Because there's
with my idea, the planning period would also be during the break period.
Okay, how would you, okay, say I was fairly good at math in school. So that could be my morning class perfectly fine.
Well, then that would be fine. I would more say it as a recommendation than anything.
Oh, so you're saying specific to kid?
Yes, like you were asking about me as like I'm the student.
Okay, all right. Sorry, that's not. I'm wondering how you would allow everybody to have a non-strenuous class at the beginning.
Oh no, I mean, I would want all the students to be able to build their schedules the way they want.
Like in college?
Pretty much. Like I want this class first, and then this class, and then I guess the break. I'm gonna base it like we did in high school and have the 4 or 5 classes, and then I want to have this class and then this class, and then I can go home. But I would want them to be able to build it the way they want, so that they're comfortable and they're more apt to participate, I guess. Is the way I'm hoping to explain. I don't want to say excited because nobody's excited about school. Cause like there's nothing worse in high school than having the worst class at the end of the day. I like getting that done earlier in the day to get it over with. In my opinion, for me. So, for me, I would set my worst class kind of my second period, so that I'm awake enough to go through with it.
But you're not burnt out at the end of the day.
Yes, and because then I would be dreading going to that class all day long.
Okay.
So I would want the kids to be able to build it the way they want and give them a grace period at the beginning of the semester where they could change their classes around or switch classes out with another class if they didn't like the class or it wasn't what they thought it was going to be. Because I remember in high school you had like 3 days. You had like 3 or 4 days to switch out your classes.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And it was, and you don't figure shit out about your classes that fast.
No, because you don't get into the meat of anything.
You don't. I would give them a certain amount of grace period to start getting into the class. And like, most would be like, maybe 2 weeks at the most.
Right, but that's also 2 weeks of lesson that you'd have to catch up if you decided to switch classes.
Which, of course, and that would be something that the student would have to take
into consideration.
Yes, that'd be something they'd have to take into consideration if they waited that long, or if they and they would have to be the one in control. I mean, you'd have, like I said, you would have those break periods. You could go and get the help you needed of what you missed. Excuse me. But also on those break periods, you could go sit and talk to the teacher before you started the next semester and figured out what you wanted.
I got you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I also don't think like having a class day at the beginning of each semester where you can go and figure, like, specifically for the going and talking to the teachers and figuring out what each class is if you needed to, like, half
like
of
an open
that
house
day,
kind of thing.
pretty much, but it would be an actual in-school day. Because nobody gets anything done on the first day of the semester anyways. You're not going to learn anything. That's the whole point of the first day is literally, oh hey, my name is this, your name is this is what you're going to need for the class, so forth and so on. Have
Right.
your parents sign this paper. That kind of thing. So having that and then having the counselors open throughout that day to also help with the setting the schedules, getting everything figured out and all that. And even if that was like a little bit before the semester started so that they had the time to process all of the schedules would be good. So it just kind of makes some sense to me. I don't like how school is thought of as like a burden in prison for a lot of people when it could very easily be a safe haven and safe house for just about anybody.
I agree, because you already know my my view on, or my school experience wasn't the best. Didn't want to be there.
Mine wasn't either until I started going to Bonds.
Yeah.
And
But even at Bonds, we pretty much screwed around the majority of the time.
But that's what made it fun. We had days where we actually had classes. And then we had days where we had our fun, we cooked, we did what we liked to do.
Yeah.
And we actually got to know the teachers very well. We got to, it was much more lenient than regular high school. It was, cause regular high school, you're still treated like you're 5 years old. It's when a lot of times within a few months you're going to be thrown straight into the world and you're going to land on your ass. So I don't think in high school you should be treated like a 5-year-old. With some of the rules, it's insane. Some of the dress codes that some schools implement are absolutely insane. And some of the stuff you get in trouble for is just stupid.
Agreed. What do you feel the way dress code should be?
Don't show your titty, like don't have your fucking titties hanging out and don't have your cooter hanging out. Don't show your nipples, don't show your vagina.
And that's it.
Basically. I mean, obviously, please wear shoes. That's really about it. I don't see any reason to send people home or send them to detention for having colored hair or for wearing something that's...
So if you're saying that a girl can show up in a bikini and be perfectly okay.
If she wanted to, I don't see a reason to not.
Male students. That's
Yes.
a reason to not. Because
I
it prevent
should-
it.
I see, the way I see it as a woman is that the men should be raised from younger ages that you are responsible for the consequences of your actions with women, and it's not the woman's responsibility to cater to that.
Okay.
Because they can leave, as soon as they leave the school, they can see all that shit anyways, so I don't see a reason to not have it in the school anyways. Like, why hide it from the school when they could just pull it up on their phones, or go out to a festival or the mall and the same thing that they would want to wear at school is there. Someone's wearing it there.
Yeah.
What there should be, and I don't think the punishment should be much different either way. There is a lot of shaming on women for certain things that is not their fault.
Right, but you're talking about rebuilding the entire society, and that's just not how.
It should be. Yes, but you asked me how my school would be, so I'm telling you how my school would be. So you're telling me how my school would be, and I'm telling you how my school would be.
How about
it would be something I would implement in the elementary schools. Like I would have the same dress codes throughout all of the schools. Because it's honestly being at that age in middle and high school, you're trying new things, you're trying new outfits, you're finding out who you are. So wearing that stuff to school can be very helpful to a lot of people. it can be very, having to hide who you are causes a lot of mental illness problems, and I feel like it would take down on that a lot, because a lot of people hide who they truly are until they get out of high school, and then it takes so long for them to actually figure out who they are because they had to hide it for so long. Because if they showed it at school, they would get in trouble.
Right.
And I don't really see a reason to do that. Like, let people be who they want to be. So, it's more of, instead of allowing the kids to be as showy as possible, it's more of letting them be as comfortable as they want in their own skin. Because obviously right now, if we switched all of the dress codes to that of what I want, you're gonna have kids showing up in fucking bikinis.
Right.
But if it's implemented from a young age, that wouldn't really happen. They would just know that they can wear what they want because they want to wear it.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? Even though I know it won't happen IRL, that's how I wish it could be.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
How
if
about...
I could make my own school in my own little world, that's how it would be.
Well, I mean... Okay, now... Today's society.
Yeah.
How we are currently right now. How would you run your school?
I would... Instead of... Like, if I had just opened the school, I would definitely try and keep the... dress code as I want it to be, as close as possible. Because if it's, as long as it's not a school that's already open and there's already students there. Because if you've got students that are already there, they're gonna push the dress code
Push
and
the
wear
boundaries.
bikinis.
Yeah.
They're gonna push it as much as possible. But if it's a new school and you're accepting new kids, it's almost like with Next High School. It was a new school, and when they opened, they had they had their rules, and that's how it was. Next High School has no dress code. And it's a very, very accepting school. It's very, very interesting. It's more for the people who are kind of outcasted in normal high schools, so I understand, but opening new schools, if they were to implement the no dress code type thing in all new schools, it would slowly integrate into normal society.
Well, yeah, because the kids growing up in the schools are the kids moving out into the real world.
Now on schools that are already open, kind of let back on it a little bit. Like, there's no problem with the kid who has blue hair.
No, 100%
No one has
fully
problem.
agreed. If you want to have dyed hair, you want to have piercings, go for it.
Exactly. There's no problem with that. If there's a girl who wants to wear, in the summer, if she wants to wear shorts, as long as you can't see her underwear, I don't see a problem with it. Like, I don't really see a problem with it. So just kind of letting back on it to where everybody feels comfortable. would be the best way to start, in my opinion. Just letting back on the stupid shit, because like the flip-flop thing.
We were allowed to wear flip-flops in high school.
Not a lot of schools don't allow it. Like, you can't have backless shoes. So I mean, colored hair, piercings, flip-flops,
The whole backless
shirt.
shoe thing, I feel like that's a safety thing. Because if somebody steps on your foot and steps on the back of your flip-flop or something, you could trip or whatever, but...
You could do that even if someone just steps on the back of your shoe, so...
Well, agreed.
Exactly. But, and then the whole graphic tee thing where you can't have certain things on t-shirts. Today at Spencer's, there was an 8th grader in there she goes to Pendleton Middle, and she was looking at one of the shirts. It was a LGBTQ pride shirt. That was it. She was saying that one of her friends was wearing that shirt and got suspended for it. I don't see any reason why.
What is LGBT pride?
Lesbian, the LGBTQ community, any of that community.
I don't
lesbian,
know
gay,
oh.
queer, trans. It was like a rainbow llama. It was a really cute shirt, but it was basically just a gay pride shirt in the end, and she got suspended for it, for wearing it.
I don't see how that would be a suspendable offense.
Greer was like that. You could not wear gay pride stuff.
I feel like there was a bunch of double standards in our high school because
there's a
if you
lot
couldn't
of double
if you
standards.
if you couldn't wear the gay pride stuff, why were we allowed to wear rebel flag stuff?
Don't know. There's a lot of double standards, and that is one of my biggest pet peeves.
Okay.
Because
bringing up double standards, what would be your male dress code?
Pretty much the same thing. I just would the one thing I would say is wear a shirt. Keep a shirt. You can have like the sides cut the fuck out of your shirt if you wanted to. You could have it as a tank top, if anything, but you just can't go shirtless.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to have some sort of shirt on. It can be, you can wear a damn sports bra for all I fucking care. You just have to have something on, because I would not restrict men wearing crop tops. I mean, a lot of schools do that. They don't let the men wear the crop tops along with the females wearing crop tops. They don't let either one of them, but I don't know anybody that gets turned on by seeing a belly button. So, it would be very similar both ways. I don't want to see your underwear, and I don't want to see your nipples. It's just about the only thing. Don't want to see your underwear, don't want to see your nipples, wear shoes.
Got you.
Pretty much, that would be the standard for both.
Okay.
So I mean, if you wanted to wear some booty shorts, all you gotta do is just not wear boxers.
That put a really bad mental image in my head.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's me explaining.
Right. No, I understand. That just put a weird mental image in my head.
My biggest pet peeve, though, with double standards is
the fact that they exist.
No, that's a big one too. Is the cross between church and school.
Agreed.
Very big one. Cannot stand it.
I feel like no matter what your religion, you should be able to talk
should
about
not.
it. You should be able to talk about it, practice it, period.
Should not be pushed in school. It is
But it's not.
subtly it is. It is very subtly pushed. That's where most of the dress code comes in. Is because of the what people think is moral, I guess is the word I'm looking for. That's also where a lot of the gay pride stuff comes in at. And also a lot of the stuff they teach is restricted due to religion. Try talking to a social studies teacher or a science teacher about how the world began. Very interesting. Or about religion in general, they will not talk about it whatsoever. I do not see any reason to learn about religion in school, because that way, let's say you have a friend in high school that is Buddhist, or you have one that's Hindu. I don't see a reason to not learn about those religions, so you know how to, so that when the Buddhist friend comes over, you know how to accompany them correctly into your home. Or the Hindu friend, you know how to do it that way correctly. You know what they don't eat, what they do eat, that kind of thing, so that you don't offend people. That's one of the biggest things, is that people get their own assumptions of religions because nobody talks about them. So you get your own, you'll hear something, you're not sure if it's true or not, or it's partially true, and it'll stick with you, and it's like, this is a fact about this religion, but it's not a true fact. And that's a lot of people in the US, just because nobody wants to talk about religion. Like one of my favorite ones is Satanism. It's so funny talking to people about it, because they're like, oh my god, you worship the devil. No. Satanism is worshiping yourself. Luciferianism is worshiping Satan himself. And it's really funny, because most people don't even know Luciferianism exists. They just automatically think that Satanism is the one where you worship Satan and sacrifice goats and all sorts of other shit. And it's really funny. And a lot of people don't know the difference between Satanism, witchcraft, Wicca, Chinese medicine, any of that. They don't know the difference. They'll see something. Like if I were to wear one of my Instagram necklaces or anything like that, and someone saw it, they would automatically think I'm a Satanist.
Yeah.
But I'm not. There is more than just that. It is more than just one religion that does that. Like, a lot more than just one religion uses the cross.
Exactly.
So, I mean, we should have that in school. That was my senior paper in English, was religion. What's next? What else do you want to know about my school? My dream school.
I don't know.
You know?
I do not.
I would not really turn down any clubs that the kids wanted to create. Would not censor any sort of art or anything like that. It just...
Alright.
does not...
Do you have any other topics or anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Huh.
It is also 4:15 in the morning, so
Is it really?
yeah.
Jeez.
4:15.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny, Justin
Oh,
said give him
oh,
30
hold up.
minutes.
Hold on. Hold
What?
on. I got a topic.
Oh god.
Sex ed.
Okay.
That is one of the biggest ones that is affected by church and schools.
Okay.
And you know exactly what I mean. Abstinence.
I mean, not necessarily. Because
That is one of the
they
biggest.
push abstinence because it's the number one way to prevent STDs and
It might be the number one way, but
pregnancies. Like that's
might be
why
the
they
number one way, but it's not a logical reason. It's not a logical option to tell teenagers about as the only way.
No, they're not saying it's the only way.
There's a lot of schools that do. There's a lot that do. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something to munch on because I'm hungry.
Alrighty.
But then we will definitely come back and talk about sex. Okay.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
You're needed at B. Losing ground. Assist your team at B. Lost ground. We're taking Alpha. Alpha secure. Contact. Enemy in Charlie, go. We're taking Bravo.
I'm back. Let's talk about sex.
Cool. I'm definitely down.
All right, where do you want to start? Give me a topic, and I'll start my tangent. Because I don't remember where we were earlier.
Talking about abstinence being
Okay.
part
Okie doke.
of.
Alrighty then. Okay. Start. You can. I don't see a problem bringing up abstinence whatsoever. It is a good way to. It is definitely, like you said, it is the #1 way to not catch anything. But we were both teenagers. We're not stupid. We know how teenagers are.
Well, yeah, I'm
They're basic horn dogs. They are basic horn dogs constantly.
I fully agree with that. But do you
So-
feel like today's society, with the provocative ads and
Enemy cruise missile.
like sex being everywhere?
Sex icons everywhere. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
I don't either. But do you feel
I
like
hate it.
that is a huge part of why teenagers
I do.
today are extremely horny like that?
I do. I think it's part of it. And I think that's why it starts younger than it used to. Why kids start masturbating in like elementary school, in like 2nd and 3rd grade. It's not how it used to be. But
You're needed at B.
I mean, there's no reason to shame a child for that, though. That is a normal thing. They might be a little young, but they don't know what it is. All they know is that it feels good.
Right.
Most of the time, that's really
Like,
all it is.
most of the
It's
time,
one-
kids don't understand. Like, they don't understand what's going on.
They don't, and most of the time, you don't realize what it actually is until you start hitting middle school, and you start having those first sex ed classes, and you're like, oh, that's what that is. Okay,
See,
and then
I
you
dealt
start getting
with-
then you get the stigma behind it that if you come from people from like with my background where we were raised extremely Christian, where you get the stigma of it's bad.
Yeah.
And if you don't realize it's something bad when you're younger, and you don't try and hide it because your parents are always they don't notice it or anything like that, and your parents see it and you get in trouble for it, you automatically think you're doing something wrong.
Right.
And there's no reason for that. The only thing that you should ever tell your child if they're doing that, in my opinion, would be to keep it somewhere private. And that is something that is a personal thing, that you do not do that around other people.
Yeah.
It is. That's like the only thing you would need to do. You should not shun them or shame them over it. It does not make any sense to me because they're not gonna stop.
No.
They're just gonna feel like shit.
I feel like crap about it and get better at hiding.
Yeah.
And then if they're hiding that, they're hiding other things.
Other
and-
things. And it's just, strict parents are another problem. We will get on that later. But anyways, yes. In the classes we had in middle school, I thought were pretty decent. When we had like the field trips, you know what I'm talking about? Like Ripper Mountain and shit. Do you remember those? And they told us like the different bodily organs and shit like that.
Are you talking about the sex ed field trip?
Yeah.
That was something else I was gonna say. Up until high school,
Yeah.
I had never taken a sex ed class because my parents had always opted me out of it because they wanted to be the only people to like explain anything of any form of sexual origin to me,
Well,
and they wanted to keep that in the family
knowing-
type of thing.
Knowing how your background with your parents and religion was so similar to mine, I kind of understand, but I think there should also be a partial requirement for school. Like, we'll have a class on for the kids who had been opted out, which is just like the basic anatomy type one, rather than the quote-unquote sexual education one.
Yeah.
I feel like that one should be a requirement, because then you get some kids, they're just like, what? I thought the vagina was somewhere. I thought the whole thing was the vagina. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Because a lot of times, I don't know how your parents did it, but a lot of times when the parents opt out, they don't actually follow through with any of it.
See, my dad had the talk with me, right?
Oh Lord, and I want to know how that went, because I never actually had a talk with either of my parents.
It was pretty much, he just told me, like, what sex was and so forth and so on.
Okay.
But,
Was that really, he didn't bring up any of the religion side of it?
pretty much just safe sex before marriage and all of that. Safe sex,
For
until
marriage?
marriage is sacred, or sex is something that a husband and wife do and should only be done between a husband and wife and so forth and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah.
As far as anything, like, I could ask my dad any question and he'd give me an answer. He'd answer the question about anything of that topic. But it got to the point when senior year of high school rolled around, I had never, like, talked with anybody else about it other than, obviously, having the locker room conversations and so forth and so on.
And then anything you had with a female.
Yeah. And so, I
Kill confirmed.
decided, being 18, I got to choose whether I wanted to be a part of that class or not. My parents had no say-so whatsoever. And, when that came around, I was like, I want to actually sit through a sex ed class and see what it's like, and see what they, or pretty much see what my parents are not telling me, kind of thing.
Yeah. Wait, so it wasn't just up until high school, it was senior year?
It was senior year.
Holy shit.
Because you know how school was. It was like, hands you a stack of papers, hey, have your parents sign this, and if they have any questions, have them email me or something like that. Like, I had no explanation of what any of the papers were or anything like that. And so I handed my parents the stack of papers, sign them, and, like, would obviously always fill out the opt out of the sexual ed class.
Yes.
And once I turned 18, being in school, I was considered an adult in society. So
Yes.
I was able to sign my own papers. I could sign myself out of school for early dismissal and so forth and so on. I've just noticed that I said so forth and so on probably about 3 or 4 times in
12 times.
In like 2 minutes.
Well, fun. Yeah,
But-
that's a lot.
Yeah, I know. Continuing with what I was saying, I just wanted to see, like, what my parents weren't telling me and stuff like that. But I just, pretty much, other than like the STD, like going more in depth with like the STD stuff, that's pretty much the only thing that I didn't know.
Well, and then you also, you being a senior, you had already had some relations before, and you had internet.
Most of it I figured out on my own.
Exactly. So, you probably would have learned more stuff had you taken it when you first got into high school. But it still baffles me that you never took one until senior year. That's kind of, wow.
Yeah.
Because my first class was 5th grade.
Yep.
And they took the basic anatomy field trip to Robert Mountain. And that was really it.
Yep, I had to sit in another teacher's classroom.
Aww.
No, wait, no, I got to stay home for that day. I got to stay home that day. Every other time, it was
another teacher.
I had to sit in another teacher's classroom, or sit in a teacher that had a planning block, and we'd watch a movie or something like. No, there was no like anatomy thing or anything. Like, I didn't know what, like, the different parts, the names. Like, I didn't know the name. I didn't know penis until, I think, freshman year.
Oh my god. That's... wow. Wow.
You talk about people being sheltered. I was sheltered to like the extreme. Like, I didn't see an R-rated movie until I think I was like 16. And that was right around the time that The Passion of the Christ came out. And that was the first R-rated movie that I seen.
About the original Passion?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. That was on VCR, dear.
Okay, never mind. Then it was a like
remake
or something.
The original we had on VCR tape. Yeah, there was one that came out in 2004. But, yeah, wow. I think there should be a sort of requirement, which, if the parents want them to opt out of the sex education STI part,
that's definitely not something that you can be forced to, but I feel like there should be some
I can understand giving the parents the opportunity to explain that side, especially when it comes to parents who are like mine and yours that are religious. Giving them that option to take over that side of it, but you should know anatomy. You should know your body and what is normal for your body and that kind of thing. 'Cause there was a lot of times that I might have gone to all of the sex ed classes, but there was a lot of stuff they didn't cover in those classes, and I was like, am I broken? So it's like, it should be more than just, in my opinion, it should be more than just, like, the 1 week or the one day out of the school year that you have it. Should be an actual class,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And it should cover... The easiest way for me to explain it is if you've ever seen the show, it's literally called Sex Education. It's on Netflix. It's really good.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The new season just came out the other day and I've been watching it. It's so good. But these kids are in high school. They are literally the main character. His mom is a sex therapist and he knows a lot because his mom never hid anything about that kind of stuff. So he helps the kids at the school get through basic sex questions because fucking sex ed classes are stupid sometimes with what they tell you, and explaining how like STIs are passed around. You can't breathe them in. You have to actually get them from bodily fluids, and that even though there's the stigma behind them, doesn't necessarily that if a person has one that they're dirty, they're nasty, and all that kind of shit. Sometimes the other person didn't know, and it just, oh well, it happens, and you can get treated for a lot of them. It just put a condom on. There you go.
Yeah, but that doesn't protect you from everything.
It protects you from a lot of it. For most of the ones that will be transmitted through bodily fluids, it does.
Yes.
It will protect you from a lot of it. And literally, like, the biggest thing is trusting your partner, being fully honest with them, and I mean, there should just be a lot more than what they actually teach us, because literally all I remember learning about was... I do remember learning about pregnancy and our anatomy, and then y'all's anatomy. Like the names of the STDs, STIs. We didn't really learn anything about them. And that was about it. That was really it. It should be a little bit more into that. And because high schoolers are horn dogs and are gonna do stuff anyways, I feel like there should be some sort of person at the school at the same level as the nurse who could answer more personal questions that like kids are too scared to like ask their parents, or because kids are gonna experiment with shit. Like, and that is the time when LGBT people are coming out. It would be nice for them to know how to protect themselves and that kind of thing, instead of hurting themselves and just risking things, doing random shit to figure it out. They could just ask the questions and have it be a safe space. Because, be honest, would you go to your mom and be like, hey, what kind of lube do I need for this? In high school.
I'd Google it.
Yeah, but then Google's not always the best option for some things. I mean, maybe for that question it would have been, but there are some situations where it would be better to actually ask someone who has the knowledge.
Yeah.
And I don't see the problem with that kind of thing, like, because even if you don't have someone there, your kids are gonna do this shit anyways. You might as well give them the option to have a safe place to ask questions. It's just it would make a lot more sense to me. What's next, my guys?
I am more versed on this topic than you are, but we've kind of talked about this, but not really in depth.
Yeah.
I would like to hear your side of gun control.
You know, part of mine is because of my history.
Agreed. You do not
Part
have
of
to
mine
go
is-
into detail because we're on live.
I don't mind. I'm very open about it.
Okay.
It's with my mental illness history and my suicide attempt history. I personally do not want to be around firearms just because I don't have the trust in myself. I feel there should be some better precautions to people getting guns. Like, I feel like it should be the same way as police, where you get the psych evaluation and everything first. But no matter what you do, restriction-wise, there's always going to be the black market. So even if you deny someone legally owning a firearm, they still have the option to.
Exactly.
But I don't see a reason to ban them whatsoever. I think that if you have them in your home, you and anybody that lives in the household, even children, as long as they're old enough to understand what's going on, to go through like safety training of like how to handle a weapon, because the worst thing with kids is they'll come across it and they'll think it's a toy.
Right. It's the curiosity aspect
That
of
is
things.
the worst part. Now, if you raise your child that you should always treat a gun as if it's loaded,
Get ready, we move soon.
that's how it needs to be.
Right.
And I do believe that if someone is put into the hospital under the same circumstances that I have been, they should have the weapons taken away for a temporary amount of time and given to someone, like a family member, like not actually taken away like by the police, but have the police give them to someone who can keep watch over the weapons, so that until the person who is in the hospital can make sure they're in a better place mind-wise, where they won't harm themselves. I know one of Justin's things was you got knives in your kitchen.
Right.
Yeah, but with a lot of people use the guns because it's faster and you don't feel the pain as long. Whereas if you were to like slice your neck open, you're alive for a little bit. Or if you slit your wrist, you're alive for a little bit, and depending on if you slit it correctly, you can stay alive for a long time. So with a lot of people, they turn to guns because it's fast and easy, and it is just instant. But then again, I think anybody who is in the mental state of bad, that they should not be alone most of the time. I mean, that's me though, coming from that
Get ready, we move soon.
place before. I don't see any reason to ban them or anything like that. I think it should be a little bit stricter on, like, I know they do background checks and that kind of stuff, but they should also, I don't know if they do it, but like a psychological screening.
They do.
Okay.
It's pretty much if you have been forcibly placed in a mental hospital, within, there's a certain time period.
But it's not like an actual questionnaire, it's just looking back on
Yeah,
records.
it's looking back on history.
No, no, I think it should be more of like a psychologist looking and talking to you, because they can find out so much more about you by doing that.
Right. But
So-
the way that I see it is nobody so far in the United States, none of the mass shootings have ever been committed by a person that acquired the gun legally.
Down to enemy HQ. They're killing us. Thumbs up.
And I mean, that's a hard topic.
I fully agree. It's a very controversial
Black-
topic as well.
The black market in general is hard to stop
HQ moving soon. Get ready.
because,
Overhead.
and it also doesn't mean that they didn't just take it from somebody that they were living with or were friends with.
Get to the next HQ.
So it's not necessarily that they bought it off the black market. They could have stolen it from someone they knew.
Right.
It's a
It's still theft.
It's
It's
still they illegally acquired it, yes. But it's like you own it, make sure it's kept somewhere safe where nobody could try and steal it. I don't really know how to address the black market thing because it's the kind of thing that it's the kind of thing that is almost impossible to completely get rid of. Because the black market is huge, and it is so much more than just guns. Like, and it's bigger than just America. You buy stuff from everywhere, so it would be almost impossible to completely get rid of it because you would have to work with, like, almost get other countries to work with you to figure out who these people are that are sending stuff from overseas, that kind of thing, and it'd be almost impossible.
Deploy with the next wave.
That's really all I have to say about it. I don't really know what else to say about it.
Yeah. What's up, my dude?
What's up? We're having a very deep stream tonight, man.
We have covered everything from shit. What were we talking about?
Where did we
originally?
start on? We started with Trump.
Yeah, we started with immigration.
We just finished on gun control.
Just finished. Yeah, we went to immigration. Went to
Healthcare.
healthcare. Went to school system. Then went to sexual
We did a lot.
education in schools. And then now we are in the process of talking about gun control.
All right.
Yeah. We're just
We're just
shooting.
rambling.
We're just shooting the shit, picking each other's brains.
Pretty much, that's really all it is. We're just picking each other. Now, what do you think on that? With the gun control,
Me
like pretty much
personally,
everything you just asked me. What do you think?
It's not
Okay.
gun control, it's people control.
Exactly.
Well, yes, yeah.
I personally believe that the way that the government's has been putting all these stupid bans on things that they don't even know. They're putting bans on things they don't even know what they're banning. For one. you have people in Congress that have literally, they put a ban in one, can't remember what state it was exactly, but they put a ban on 30 round magazines because they said you were like there's no reason
Who would
to
need that many?
yeah, exactly, that who would need that many rounds in a magazine. So this lady says, yeah, if we put a ban on 30 round magazines, they'll eventually be all shot, and then there will be no more 30 round magazines. So in other words, this lady did not understand that you could literally take a box of ammo and refill the 30 round magazine.
Yeah, it's nothing new that the people who make our laws do not know what they are making them about. Like, the topic in which they are making the laws, they have no clue what's, like video games. If you told this 80-year-old dude, like, what's going on in this video game, is he going to understand? No, because he don't play it.
Exactly.
And then he's going to make a law that makes people criminals overnight.
Yep.
So like
the topic he does not understand.
Marcus, you remember that one episode of Paradise PD where they made Dungeons and Dragons illegal?
Yep. Thought it was like a cult or some shit. Something like
That's
that.
exactly what it was. They thought it was a cult. And then they found out that one of the policemen were playing it, and they were like, so it's not a cult?
Yeah.
It's a game? What?
Yeah, it's the same concept.
Hella
They don't know what they're
bamboozled.
talking about, so they're scared because of ignorance.
Instead of learning about it, they just ban it.
I think my stream just crashed.
You could probably just
I
use
know-
lotion. Now, by the
I
way,
know what topic I want to do next.
these nuts.
Hardpoint. Capture and defense.
No, we're still streaming.
So good? Okay. Well, if y'all are done with that one, whenever y'all are done with this topic, because I don't know much about it, considering I don't want to be around guns with my mental state. So.
See, when you
But
say
here's the thing with all of that.
Yes,
I
we
get
know.
you.
I done brought that up and before you
No,
got
hold on,
on.
let me
I
talk.
know.
Hold
yeah,
up,
hey,
let
let
me
him finish.
talk.
Let him finish.
I know why you have your reasons for that, but people look at it, I'm not saying you do, but people look at it this way. If it's not good for you, then nobody else should have it. When the reality is that it's not good for you, so in your life, don't have it. Don't try to affect other people
What's the I don't.
that do not have the same issue. When it has, you can't
kinda brought that up,
you can't tell other people what to do with their lives
Exactly.
because
Exactly.
it doesn't work in your life.
Yeah. I mean, I did bring up that I wish they would look more into with the psychological screening.
But that's wrong.
Well, I mean, if you did the psychological screening on some people, you could figure out
10 seconds.
the ones that are murderers.
You could not.
You can figure some crazy shit out by sitting and talking to somebody.
But they're not going to tell you what you want to hear. That would not work at all, and it's an infringement on your constitutional right, as is all gun laws.
Yep.
I did say that
What?
I think if you own guns, you should be required to take safety classes.
That's an infringement.
I just feel like you should.
That's turning a right into a privilege, and it is not a privilege; it's a right.
I was thinking more on the side of like if you have kids in the house, teaching the kids how to safely hold a gun in case they were to come across it,
You don't need a class to be a responsible adult.
Well, I was more just talking about like kids.
Well, yeah, I see where you're going. I see what you're saying, as far as you as the parent should teach your kids.
Yes.
You should not have government intervention.
Yeah.
With that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But saying
And I get what
it
you're
should be
saying,
a
too.
requirement to own a firearm is
You just can't make people do things. You cannot just say, hey, if you don't do this, da da da. You can't do that. That's wrong. No matter what it is. If it comes to that, smoking weed, smoking crack, whatever. It's wrong. People can do whatever they want to do, so long as it is not hurting anybody else.
I like that idea. Yeah.
that's the way I want.
That's a pretty good one. As long as
Like
it's not hurting
Justin and
anybody,
I
it's
have
good.
sat and talked for hours on topics, and then we basically run into the same same solution. I wish everybody was allowed to do what we wanted to do as long as we weren't bothering anybody else.
Hurting somebody.
Now, like there in the the case I'm stating, there is criminals. If you steal, you are a criminal. If you kill, you are a criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're affecting
Others.
somebody else, right? Not just yourself.
Yes. I
Like if you
understand.
want to snort coke till you die, whatever. Just don't like stab anybody because you're all crazy up on coke. You know what I mean? Just
Don't
do
eat
your
somebody's
coke
face off.
and die
Don't eat their face off.
if that's
man.
really what you want. Or do coke and live, which a lot of people have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What it really all
Which
boils
basically
down
would
to
take
is
all
just,
the rest of the topics off the table because, like, hey, as long as you're not messing anybody else's life up, you're good.
Yeah.
right. What it all boils down to, what it really all boils down to is you just cannot tell people how to live their lives, no matter what.
Yeah.
But sadly, that's not the society we live in. We got
No,
people
not.
telling us how to live our lives constantly.
Secure.
Yep.
Enemies taking the
I feel like they stealth nerfed the kilo since last night.
I think so too.
I might be tripping. I'm getting hit markers.
That's what I'm on right now. Is the key.
Mad hit markers.
What's next, guys?
You said you had one.
Abortion.
Oh, God. I feel that it should be legal.
Yes.
Going back into the same, literally the same thing we just talked about, but in a little bit of different light. It's your body. You should have the option to have the child or not. But on the same side, we could bring up the topic with the father. If does the father want the child? Does the father have the right to make the mom have the kid, go through 9 months of labor, have the kid, and then sign over her rights?
Let me throw this in there for you guys, and this is the only comment I'm going to make on this topic. Back to what I just said. Nothing wrong with it if it's not affecting you or not affecting somebody else. Is killing what is to be a human being considered affecting somebody else? And is that decision fact or opinion?
It's more opinion because the child is not really aware when you abort.
Yeah, but neither is a born baby if you were to kill it.
A 9-born baby.
You know what I was going for.
Yeah. 9-month-old.
Neither would a newborn baby if you killed it. Yet that is a functioning human. So where do you draw the line? Because
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
Strict line, yeah.
That's one of those topics where, like,
I
nobody
am
knows that
very-
answer.
I'm very strict pro-choice for everybody else. I don't really know how to answer where the line is. It's a very kind of per person almost.
But I'm also.
Is it hard to answer because there is no line? Once
Yeah.
a child is conceived, it is a human being, because that's how I look at it. The only time I think that you should be able to have an abortion is if it is a danger to the mother or the child is going to be severely disabled and will not be able to live its life on its own. Those are the only instances
my
where I would
reason.
see.
That's most of the time of why I see it as okay, but I also add in a couple other things there. Like rape victims, I don't think they should have to.
That goes under what I was saying. That would be a danger to the mother in some instances.
Some people don't see that as a danger to the mother, so.
No,
They just
like
see it
that's a mental health thing.
Some people don't give a fuck about mental health. They don't see mental health as a thing. So.
Like,
No.
say a 13-year-old got raped and got pregnant.
Yes.
You know, she's probably gonna die. If I had to guess.
Or have
Don't
some
know.
severe complications.
Don't know
Yeah,
if she'd
like some serious
die,
problems.
but yeah, definitely have some problems for sure.
You're not even a developed human at 13.
No, you're not.
So
Let
I could
alone
definitely
old
see
enough
there
to
being some
fucking-
very serious fatal complications with that.
Yeah. I am extremely pro-choice with several facts of some that I'm very close to. My stepmom almost died having my little brother because she's diabetic, and if she were to get pregnant again and wanted to abort, I would completely understand, because when she was pregnant last time, she was in a coma for 2 weeks. So, can 100% that under that circumstance understanding, but also rape victims, people who are they just don't feel old enough yet to be able to handle it.
See, but here's an issue with the rape victim thing. Say it's an adult. You could say that would encourage people to false accuse in order to be able to, and that would ruin 2 lives.
Exactly.
Yes, but I also, counteracting that, I am pro-choice over any reason, even if it's just the fact that you don't want to have kids.
Marcus.
Yo.
They nerfed the fuck out this gun, bro.
Yeah, that's I'm.
What happened? What
I don't
happened?
know.
Dude, I was melting people last night. I feel like I'm using the M13, but it shoots slower.
I don't know. Headshots are still like very effective. So how about last night? Remember how I said I was supposed to be in at 5?
Mhm.
I
I mean, it's 10 o'clock this morning.
I read the schedule wrong. I'm supposed to be in at 10 o'clock this morning.
Whoops.
And get a phone call around 10:30 saying that I was supposed to be there, and I had only gotten like maybe an hour and a half of sleep.
Damn.
So worked from 10 to, I don't know what time I got to work, 10 to 3 or 10:30 to 3, and then had a 2-hour break. Took like
Came
an
over to
hour.
my house, took
Took
a nap.
like an hour and a half nap, and went back to work at 5 till like 11. And then got home, got on the game probably around 12. And
Hey, you should
playing-
back out. Or, I'm backing out. Sorry.
Alright, no, you're good. Your host.
Can't win a gunfight. Nobody on our team could.
Alright,
So
Justin,
you
do
just
you
basically
have-
been up for 24 hours?
For the most part, yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Word up, yep.
You
Thanks for
got
waiting for
you got topics?
You got any topics you want to bring in?
This bet we made is stupid.
Wait, back
about
out
it.
now. Sorry.
I mean, I could definitely back out,
Yeah,
but
you
I'd be
could-
paying him.
Yep.
You would. You definitely would.
That's why I didn't want to make it $100. So if I at some point I want to quit, it's not too hard of a hit.
Makes sense.
Because you already know I'm not
New
gonna
free
back
bundle.
out.
New free
Really?
bundle. Yep.
Any new talking?
Puppy pat down.
Puppy pat down.
Is the dog in here? Oh, okay.
I maxed out the battle pass.
Nice.
Tier 100. With 23 days, 7 hours, and 52 minutes left.
Oh, I finished the, the Red Dead thing that I get, like, it's almost like y'all's Battle Pass
Yeah.
that I get on Red Dead. I finished that one.
Nice.
I would try and help you get yours, but you won't get on Red Dead with me.
That's because there's shit at stake here, ma'am.
There's shit at stake.
There's money on the table. There's
There's
deals to be
money on
made.
blood.
This is
The
the
bragging
talk shit
rights. Come on
challenge.
now. It is the bragging rights.
This is the 100% bragging rights.
Brag rights.
Hit the junkyard.
Alright.
Fuck that half wall.
Capture and defend each
Says
HQ
fuck
to
that
capture
half
the
wall.
line.
Grenade out. Don't run left. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. You live?
Yep.
I didn't press that. Is that me?
2 piece.
Ah!
Nice. Get you a little quick rattler off the top. Holy crap.
Damn, you're doing good. We got like 3 of them in a row. Hell yeah.
Wow, they flipped spawns already? I bet you they went the other way. Oh. I killed the guy that killed you. And then got lasered from the side. I've been simultaneously going for these officer challenges.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very easy. You should, like, look
Yeah,
at
I do them
them.
in the background a lot of the time. I just look in there every once in a while and remember a couple of them.
Yeah, that's pretty much
I do.
what I've been doing.
Doing my
They're
thing.
they're very easy.
I don't go out of my way though.
No, I just edit my loadout to accommodate for a couple of them. Like right now, I'm getting kills with C4. Had to get flashbang kills
Yo,
earlier.
I was second. Yes. Oh my god, I was in the top 3.
In what?
Titanfall?
Oh, nice. Nice.
What? I'm never top 3.
How many kills you get?
I don't remember.
Disabling the HQ.
You asked too late.
Location secured. Next HQ up and get ready.
Where'd that come from?
Back over. Yeah, just go for that.
It's the guy on the wall. Reloading.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Marcus, I hate you for getting me into this fucking game.
Now, which game? There's a couple of them I've gotten.
The thin ones.
Oh, the Thug Life game on Facebook.
I fucking hate you. I hate you for it.
Another challenge is to win like 3 or 4 games of what's it called? Headquarters. Are you alive?
Alright. Nope. I'll make sure to play the objective though this game if you gotta do that.
I think I might have completed it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've got like
We played quite a bit
850
headquarters.
spins right now.
No reinforcements available.
We played
No,
like
I'm saying I
7
looked at it
headquarters
tonight
tonight.
and said I needed to.
Oh, okay. We play a lot of headquarters.
Yeah, we do.
Done here, ready up.
Very popular game.
Love this map. Yes.
I'm also very, I'm also doing the optic challenges as well in the background.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy because it's fucking. They suck.
Get through the AMOP stuff and it gets
Yeah.
easier.
AMOP is gay, so.
Ah! Oh, I did not. EU, you motherfucker. Okay, I'll get back up to where I was.
HQ is free. Get a move on.
And
Enemy on the HQ. Get over there.
And no pressure on the HQ.
Aww.
Oh, they got it.
Almost done here. Ready up. Enemy at the office. Enemy personal radar in the air. Enemy UAV over.
You just execute somebody?
Yep.
He was coming for me.
Yep.
Oh, you cunt.
I made them mad. I just got like a 9-piece right there.
Nice.
I just made them mad.
I did. He had to flank, and the Marcus stabbed him in the neck.
With my
That's on my
X.
He had my back, yep.
Oh, cunt.
There's a guy in the office window.
Got him. Oh, yeah.
Did you get that guy?
No, his gun was better. I shot him first.
No, his gun was better.
He's dead.
I got him. I killed the bitch ass shooting containers.
Oh, there's a lot of action at the shipping containers. My boy with the javelin.
I mean, play headquarters. Behind you, behind you. Where we
I
spawned.
died. Oh, I just saved your neck.
Thank you.
There's a guy that ran through the shanty towns and was literally spinned around, looked over me, and was like lasered in on you, but I killed him before you could pull his trigger. Bro, every single one of them is rushing the objective.
HQ is down. Stand by. Almost done here. Ready up. HQ established.
Did you shoot at the UAV?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm getting annihilated right now.
Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
you should, especially running this map, you should switch from, running, the cruise missile to running,
I'm using specialist.
well, yeah, but I'm saying, for streaks, instead of running cruise missile, run cluster strike.
Depends on the game mode.
Huh?
Depends on the game mode. What the fucking fuck, dude? Am I the only one killing this guy? Okay. It's like his bullets do more damage as he's flying through there.
There's a guy coming through the shantylands.
Location secured.
This guy, man. Do you got cross-platform on?
I didn't change it from last night. So unless it, like, resets.
It spawned me in the middle of the map with a sniper looking at me.
Boy, you glitching everywhere, my man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh.
No reinforcements.
It's actually a pretty close game as far as score goes.
Enemy personal radar in here. Allied cluster strike inbound. HQ is free. Get a move on.
My teammates are driving us nuts. Or our teammates are driving me nuts. As you can fucking tell.
Yes, I can. That was English, I think.
It was not. I can promise you
They're
that.
just watching them capture it. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Wow.
Secured. Almost
Can I
done.
pick this
Ready
up?
up.
I can pick this up. Look at that.
Be advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
like.
HQ contested.
Dude, I put 4 hit markers on that guy. Close range. With
Yeah,
an assault rifle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doing the same thing to you?
Yes.
Damn it. Oh, I did good though. Good.
30 seconds. Time's up. Move your arm.
Well, you're the one that's hosting, so we might have cross-platform on. Unless you...
Mine's turned off. Pretty sure. Might just be facing Legends.
I just be facing Legends.
HQ contested.
We could not. That'd be great.
I mean, you got 30 kills, I got 40 kills. You know, we're doing terrible.
Doing pretty good, sounds like.
I mean, we're dying a lot.
I mean, I know that feeling, that's okay.
I guess they are too. Probably.
Obviously, if y'all have like 70 combined kills, yeah, I would say so.
Bet you the 2 people that left are getting absolutely.
Yeah, but we're still lost.
Hey, if you're trying.
This
If you're
guy,
trying.
that guy, homo. Yeah, we actually had about the same score.
I'm doing really good this time. I'm really happy with this.
What level's your kilo?
38. 38.
Wow, I passed you. Level 48.
I'm done with the aim up. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Awesome. Now I gotta do. Oh my god. I still gotta use it. The fuck?
Yeah, there's like 2 of them.
Yes, I know my Titan's ready to come.
And then the next
I'm
one
gonna wait till I die.
is the Viper Reflex site.
I guess I do have cross-platform on, huh? Did we play Ground War yesterday?
Nope.
Are you sure we didn't play it for like 5 minutes?
Pretty sure you did.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Pretty sure you did.
There's been a lot of Call of Duty been played in the past 2 days.
And I'm pretty sure y'all did last night.
You weren't
Were we
there.
complaining about tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we played
I
Ground War.
remember y'all were complaining about a lot of shit. I remember y'all talking about Ground War though, so that was one thing I think y'all did.
Yeah, once you complete that AMOP challenge. Hey, we're
Garbage,
standing
man.
right next to each other. Look at that.
It's like got a it's a red dot with a magnification.
Very weak magnification. First blood.
Yes.
Oh man. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
HQ active. Move to secure.
Dude, back-to-back stun grenades. Come on, I want to be able to move.
Enemy under aim.
Finally got a kill.
I seen.
I'm about to switch guns, man. I'm fucking lighting people up. They don't not even fucking shooting me first. I'm not missing. Jesus Christ.
I heard the FAL is pretty good.
Dude, like every time I watch the kill cam, they got a fucking white screen.
Enemy under HQ. Defend. Enemy UAV overhead.
What the skull was. 11 kills, 1 Titan kill, and 23 minion kills.
Nice. That's a good score.
It was like 80 something.
I'm about to start running gas grenades.
Shit's annoying, bro.
That shit's it's fucking overpowered, and they shouldn't have added it. Stupid. Or give you a gas mask. One of the two.
The enemy has called for emergency airdrop.
I've
Dude,
gotten 1 kill, and I've died 10 times.
I keep forgetting about these dang mines.
Enemy counter UAV. We've lost radar. HQ screen. Get the move on.
Phase shift.
Allied received. Allied UAV overhead.
Oh wow.
The tattoo itches really bad. I don't know why.
Safety.
Going on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
These stupid mines, bro. I just keep forgetting to lay down.
You lost. Enemy near
I like this one. This is a tower in the middle.
100% just blew myself up with my own C4.
That's always nice.
HQ secure. The enemy has called for emergency. 10 seconds. Get ready to move.
Do this.
Move out. Enemy at the forklift.
Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me as well.
That's what I should rename my account to.
HQ is online. Secure it. They're capturing the HQ. Securing contested.
Dude, the counter UAV should not fuck up your entire screen either.
That was, I believe that was,
Enemy at the forklift. Enemy
I'm
under
gonna have
HQ. Move
I'm
in.
gonna have a seizure.
was that the counter UAV that
Yeah.
did that?
Pretty sure.
Ah, fucking cunt. Alright.
Shutting down the enemy HQ.
Get on this bitch, let's go.
Losing control. We have taken the HQ. 10 seconds. Get ready to move. Enemy at the back end.
Behind you, Marcus.
Next HQ.
Got him.
In front of you. Spawns me in a sniper scope. It's great.
It's always nice, isn't it?
Overhead.
I need to be more patient, dude. I should have stuck on that wall for another second. I couldn't get.
Yeah.
HQ active.
And he murders me.
Enemy on the HQ. Move in.
He ain't give me that time, ho.
HQ contested.
away, run away. I killed myself.
Coming from the backside.
Oh, goddamn. Grenades scared the shit out of me.
Get ready, we move soon. Enemy. Active, move out.
Fucking gas, bro. Wilson coming up behind.
Enemy at the junkyard. Enemy personal radar overhead. The lead is out. Keep pushing. The O is too high. Enemy at the cover.
I'm the asshole that's camping in the tower on that one map, man.
Get ready to move out.
I'll go that way. Okay.
Because of mine. I took it for you.
It hit me, but I crouched.
Next HQ. Enemy near me. This green, get the move on. Enemy on the HQ, move in. Enemy at the shanty.
I got you, bro. All dude, 4 in the junkyard, all over me. Ripping it up.
God.
Alive.
So is that all it took for you to get that extra boost to start murdering in this game? Was we just gotta play it every day?
1 minute.
Cause you're right up here with me, dude.
I'm sitting pretty.
I'm watching you.
Like, I don't understand, like, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Like, I've 100% got the grasp of this, like, understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what's different, what I hadn't been doing earlier, but
This gun is really putting a hamper on my gameplay, though.
Enemy personal radar overhead.
tell you
Took-
that.
It took me a couple of matches to get used to it.
I was using it last night. Fine. That's just like a hit marker machine.
I got pretty dang good with that AK. That 29 and
It's a good
6
gun.
gameplay, or the scoreboard I sent you.
Yeah.
That was with the AK. I think that was my highest KD game,
Nice.
Get the move on.
like period, in Call of Duty history.
Contested. 30 seconds. You're out of time. Move. Enemy on the HQ.
Well, it didn't feel like we won.
I got a popcorn kill?
Could not aim.
What does that mean? Score that I just got, or the thing I just got was called popcorn.
I do not know.
Little strange.
How long you planning on being up?
Down. Regroup. Get ready.
Fuck, I'm here,
Yeah.
him.
Yes.
He says yes.
I'm staying up until I go to Dad's tomorrow or later.
Oh, I might lag out right here though.
The cargo container.
I might be lagging out.
I hate the gas. Literally hate the gas.
I missed all my bullets.
It's not good.
No, I'll take responsibility for that. That was not bullshit. I missed every shot. I had like 4 into the hood in the car and then like 6 into the ground. And the last kill, bitch.
Nice.
Forgive me.
I was in the kill feed. Great. Cool. Awesome. Notice how he started shooting me, then he stopped. I got up and turned around. I thought I had him.
What level are you now with the kilo?
Um, 52.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta play another game with the AK. I thought I completed it, but I didn't. Just got one, like... Yeah, literally like a game left.
Nice. What a good spot for it too.
So, because it says 2 days, I'm assuming they're giving us Monday too?
Yeah, Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody off. all the children's.
You still playing on 18-inch TV?
Yep.
Nice.
It's actually probably like a 20.
I think mine's. What do you think? What do you think mine was? Mine is like 32.
32, yeah.
9 kills, 1 Titan, 15 minions.
Sitting in this bed and playing really sucks.
I don't go until 4 on Monday, so I'll be up on Sunday too, or up tonight too.
What was that?
Kill confirmed.
Hmm?
No prisoners. Shoot to
Talking
kill.
to the dog.
Just got a 3-piece.
Kill confirmed.
With the AK with no attachments.
We're losing control. Kill confirmed. We're in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Target spotted.
Enemy UAV overhead. Step it up.
I ran into that. Like a dummy.
Or one could say it ran into you.
No, I
Yeah,
definitely
come on now.
ran into it.
Enemy personal radar in the air.
I've never played on this map before. This is a weird map.
What map? What does it look like?
No, it's like looks like it's the desert with a bunch of big ass buildings.
It's a bunch of slanted walls up top.
Oh, hold on, let me get where I can see. No, it's just like a bunch of fucking skyscrapers.
Enemy halfway there. Step it up.
Interesting.
What's the name of it?
This is attrition, but I don't know how to check the map.
What?
It's attrition, but I don't know how to check what map it is.
It says it when you're loading.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't check.
Send a screenshot of something.
office. Yeah.
Cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Definitely would have killed that guy, but I ran out of it.
I don't know how I didn't die right there. I was AFK for that long and didn't die.
Enemy at the X-ray spotted. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Enemy in the junkyard. Enemy at the office.
PlayStation is so fucking slow. Oh my god, show me the picture, for Christ's sakes. Oh, that's a shitty map.
I don't like it.
There's nowhere, you can't fly around and stuff. It's the one Marcus with the wall running, where it's like ridiculous, and there's nowhere to like jump around. You go to the top, it's like flat desert plateau, and it's out of bounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I tried going up there and it was like, nope, return to battle. And I'm like, well, fuck off.
Back alley.
It's very difficult to maneuver Titans around in that area, too.
Yeah, there's only like 3 passageways or two passageways.
I just don't like going off.
Kill confirmed.
I'm getting used to my team doesn't like this map.
This guy's been sitting in the apartment the entire game, finger popping his asshole.
Where are you shooting from?
I don't see how I didn't get that kill. Yeah, he's just chilling up there is all he's doing.
Lost the objective.
Damn, we don't ever win kill confirmed.
No. Yep, definitely just finished the AK. So that's now max level. Back to the old Kilo. What level are you with
Same.
Kilo?
This thing's dookie. It's a dookie gun. Can I be done with this reticle?
I have to use the monocle now?
Reticles anyway. The red dot's the best one.
I think the little green cross is the best one so far.
Too much in the way.
You
Too
think
much
so?
in the way.
For me. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's personal preference. You might aim differently than I aim with it.
I just tried to melee a Titan without thinking.
Oh god, I want to eat some coffee.
I was literally just thinking that.
Something to eat.
I just ate something, so.
I had a whole pizza.
Was the crust stuffed?
It definitely was.
Hey. Big man.
I'm very upset that you didn't share.
Confirmed.
Big man. Oh, dude. The reticle is on my GI site. I forgot to put the dot back on it. I'm using the circle, yellow circle with the yellow dot.
Why does my Titan look like a goddamn bumblebee?
That's how the good people make their Titans look. I.e. me. So join the club, yo.
Mine's 100% gold.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
No, mine was like the yellow and black stripe shit.
Yeah, but that's what he means. There's no gold in that game, I don't think.
There is gold. Once you reach max level with your
Yeah, once you
Titan.
prestige, it's yellow.
I just, it's a step
It's not,
Well, they
say
call
gold,
it.
but that
they
shit is
call it-
yellow.
Yeah,
That shit's yellow.
It's 100% yellow. I'm getting shot at from somewhere and I don't know where.
always the worst thing ever.
Enemy sentry gun active.
Is there an upper chest multiplier with the kilo?
I have not looked it up, to be honest with you. But for most weapons, I would assume that there is.
This game is chaos.
Being destroyed. Wish there's a way to like turn off maps. I know you can turn off game styles, but
As far as I know, there's no way to change to change the map. Or to
I know that.
Please let me destroy that.
let you destroy that. Oh,
Oh
somebody
my
just
god,
did
I
a
got
thermite.
fucking killed. I got killed.
Halfway point. Get
Dude, all the legends are on at this time of the morning. No wonder we're having a hard time. I was trying to think, like, why is it so sweaty?
So sweaty.
We're playing at 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday.
God.
kill confirmed.
Everybody that's on is like me and Marcus.
No lives.
Pretty much. And you got the occasional 10-year-old that woke up 20 minutes ago.
We're
getting-
oh my
We're getting
God.
smoked, dude. Me and you were on top with 5 kills. And I don't know about you, I've died about 30 times already.
I think I just found a 10-year-old.
I ain't found
Kill
him.
him. Did you kill
Because
him?
2 of them just ran past me. And I hit fire one of them, the other one kept running.
I'm not even in the mood to try to beat these guys. Like, I don't even care. I really don't.
Enemy precision airstrike. Enemy
Did that guy die quick for you?
I hit him like 4 times. No, he did not. I'm using the kilo.
Yeah, well I hit him too.
kill confirmed.
I believe there is a upper chest multiplier.
got you, Hyams.
Thanks.
All right, that was a rocket that flew past both of us. I can dig it. I watched John Wick 3 like tonight.
I have not seen John Wick 3.
Dude, it's probably my favorite one.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it.
What'd you see it on?
Fire Stick
Oh,
thing. Allie
Joe?
has it on DVD, so we could watch it sometime.
that'd be dope. Whit, have you seen the John Wick movies?
Yes, I love them.
Did you
Have
see
you
the
seen
third
the
one?
third one?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, we're gonna watch it tonight.
It'll be one of the nights we take a break from this stupid game.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's like,
And I also found out that my brother bought the Cheaters Edition to Monopoly.
yeah, I played it. Allie's got it. The thing is, it's like, it's really, really hard to cheat when everybody knows that the objective is to cheat.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost impossible to cheat.
Though.
That'll be one of those nights where we come over to drink.
Yes. That would be fun.
The Monopoly board is gonna get destroyed. It's gonna get thrown, or it's gonna get something.
Or Marcus is gonna throw up on it.
Shut up. As long as I stay away from the moonshine, we'll be alright.
Spill beer. But
105 points.
I still have to get 10 kills with a stupid chopper gunner. I've gotten 7. I need 3 more.
nice. I need to take a moment.
Yeah, you're
About
good.
5 to 10 minutes to rest my brain here. Let me go make something to eat.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Yay.
Can't
I'm gonna be
believe I'm
all alone in the fucking party.
making- No,
No,
I'm-
I thought
I'm
you said you
still-
were going to make coffee.
I am.
Oh. Are you taking it with you?
Yeah.
See, mine doesn't reach to the kitchen, so I kind of figured
Well,
nobody
you
else
know how
did
close
either.
my kitchen is, so.
That's true. Did you see what I was wearing today?
No. Oh, yeah, I seen that picture you sent me.
I sent you pictures. Goth Catholic schoolgirl. It was very cute. I opened the door, my dad was like, "What in the fuck are you wearing?" I'm like, "It's clothes." He was like, "Go put some actual clothes on." I'm like, "Listen, if I go put different clothes on, it's gonna be very skimpy and you're not gonna like it." And he was like, "You can keep those on."
That's funny.
Cause he knew that when I said that if I went and changed, it was gonna be like nothing. I wasn't gonna wear hardly anything. And he hates that worse. He would rather me wear what I wore today with pentagrams on it than really skimpy stuff.
Yeah.
I like this map. This is a fun map, man. And maybe not. It's got
So
obliterated.
it's not a fun map?
No, it is a fun map so far. It's the crash site.
Oh, yeah.
So far, I like it. I didn't like it right then because I got obliterated, and I was not happy about that.
You should make some room on your PlayStation to download Modern Warfare.
I keep forgetting to do it after you go to bed.
Yeah, well, you know.
That's my biggest problem, is that I keep forgetting to do it once you go to bed. That's really it. I could probably download it right now, I just...
It's 160 gigs.
Is that a lot? I'm dumb when it comes to that kind of shit, so I need help with that. I mean, I'm sure I could find something to delete as long as that's a game that we would all play together. Otherwise, I don't see a point. So, if we're not gonna play together, then I'm not gonna download it.
Yeah, I got you. Well, you already know that me and Justin are gonna be on this game for a minute.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean y'all are gonna like play with me though.
I mean, I'll play with you on it.
Because I'm not taking part of this bet.
No. You don't, we can still play with you, and you're not being involved in it.
What?
Reminding
What
her
about
to
involvement?
download Modern Warfare.
I think if you don't take it seriously, you're not gonna mind it, because it's just like Titanfall. You're just running around shooting people.
Shooter, yeah. I know it's a shooter. I keep
It's really
forgetting
simple.
I keep forgetting to download it once he goes to bed.
It will bring out the worst in you if you care about it.
Well,
So
I mean-
don't care about it. I'm just heed my warning. Do not care about this game, or it's gonna fucking tear your
Alright.
heartstrings.
Alright.
You heard me the night before last,
When you rage quit.
dude. I was ready to put my hand through the wall. You don't even know. Like that's why I was like, I had to go to bed, or it was not gonna be good.
Yep.
I was super irritated. It was just time for sleep.
Yeah, and you didn't
I'm
hear
gonna back
you-
out and join you.
Alright. I wonder. I forgot what challenge I was going for. 5 proximity mine kills. I can rock with that. Some
I
of
wonder if
these-
we're doing the right thing
What are you talking about?
by doing the assault rifles during this double XP. Because they're not hard to use, but they take a long time.
Right.
Whereas all the other shit is hard to use, but doesn't take a long time. So should we be doing the other shit, or are we doing the right thing?
I mean,
Do you understand what my
yes,
perspective is?
I get what you're saying. Hang on, let me see. Because the only other thing that I'm like don't really want to mess with would be like the LMGs, or
Yeah, they're not. They do not fit my playstyle at all.
no, not at
It's
all.
gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be rough.
Once we finish the kilo, do you want to pick up an LMG?
I can run around with the sniper rifle better than the LMG.
Yeah, so once we finish the kilo, let's hit the LMGs. Probably be a better option.
Yeah, but then we're not efficient with the LMG, so is that a wrong move?
What do you mean not efficient with them?
Like, we're not going to be gaining as much weapon XP as we could be if we use something better.
I'm not following.
So we use assault rifles, we get 40 kills. We use LMGs,
I don't
we get
like
50.
Ronin.
We get 15. Would it be better just use assault rifles?
Yeah, probably.
use the time wisely, I guess. I don't know. Fucking whatever. We're gonna be
Fucking
playing.
whatever.
We're gonna be
play
playing for a hot
we're gonna
minute,
play
so I think
8
we're
more of these
overthinking
weekends
this.
before we're done. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
like
we're
8
overthinking
more
it.
double XPs. They're gonna do like 2 a month, I'm sure. Something like that. Maybe once a month. Your cross-platform's on, Marcus.
Oh, it is. Hold. Yeah, so it resets. It doesn't, like, keep your setting.
I'm just gonna activate one of these double XP tokens. See what
It's-
happens.
See what happens. Alright. Are you doing weapon XP or
Oh man, I only got. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do weapon XP. I didn't know I could scroll down. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 15-minute one.
display name? What am I doing? Cross-platform communication. Okay, it's off. Jesus.
No, cross-platform above that one. Turn it off.
Above
Crossplay.
Crossplay. Turned off.
Yes,
Crossplay communication? What is that?
that's like talking
Why,
to people. You want
why,
to leave that
why?
on for when you play with
Being stupid.
Brandon.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta turn some music on or something. Laying down now. Might be a mistake.
Probably.
It's so uncomfortable to sit up.
Man, I can't play a shooter laying down.
I'm just kind of winging it. I mean, I went super negative that last game.
Thank you, my buddy. That was really nice.
I wasn't even paying attention to what I did last game.
You also went negative.
No. Ho. Back the fuck up.
It was a bad game for everybody.
I think I must stop streaming because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Yeah. Alright.
Nobody's gonna watch it except us.
Oh god, I just coughed in the bliss
You
now
should-
rocket. Holy shit. It got caught in my mustache, luckily. Oh, fuck.
That was absolutely hilarious. I say.
You didn't hear it?
I've
It
done
went
that so
No.
many times.
No, I can honestly say I did not hear that.
I did because I got my headset turned on.
Fuck.
I heard you cough. I didn't hear the snow rocket part.
Oh god, it's like all sticky now. I gotta go blow my nose. Dude, somebody just spawned in front of me. Like, I was 2 feet away. I shot him in the back. Lame, dude.
Feels bad, bro.
That's lame. I feel terrible.
You feel terrible, but you still shot him.
I mean, he would have fucking shot me. Killer be killed. This is war.
This is a
See?
video
I just
game.
spawned and that guy killed me. He didn't give a shit.
The video game.
At least I feel bad. They don't feel bad.
How do you know they don't feel bad? You can't talk to them.
I mean, I could. We could go ask
Yeah,
him.
you could, but you're not stopping to.
Oh, excuse me. I really should mute my mic when I do that.
It's alright, nobody else is gonna watch this.
Well, I was talking about for you guys. Sure, it doesn't sound good.
I'm used to it.
Yeah. True that.
Pretty sure you've listened to me pee through game chat a couple times, so.
We have. We have.
Javelin out.
Enemy UAV over.
Nice, I seen that.
Another one coming in. Got a hit marker that time. They're running EOD whoever I hit.
Okay, hard point.
God, the kilo is so penis, man. It's terrible.
So penis, man.
Taken the hard point.
Good play. That was a good play. Destroyed. Okay. Hey, we're winning.
Stand by to move.
Ah, that was 2 Ronins that I walked right up to, man.
God
Nice.
damn it, dude.
I think that break just killed it. Because either that or it's this lobby. I just walked right in front of a claymore that I saw and kept walking.
I keep getting shot in the back.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Drive me
Get down.
nuts.
Oh, yeah. Intercepted.
Seconds. Get ready to move. Hard point contested. Hard point lost. Next hard point. Let's go. Hard point contested. Enemy at the junkyard.
Ah, come on. Fucking spawns. Poopy spawns.
$13 kills, 1 guard, 17 minions.
Location secure. Let's go.
Oh my god, dude.
Enemy's got the hard point.
So hip firing with the kilo,
Terrible.
might as well be like shooting with my eyes closed.
Oh my god, I wish I had something to hold my fucking back up. It's driving me nuts.
You need to use a chair or something over there.
There's nowhere to put it. Her bed takes up the entire room.
I mean, I understand. My bed takes up most of the space in my room too.
Oh my god. Please. Maybe the game's easier with cross-platform.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta think most of the professionals are either on PC or PlayStation. And considering this gameplay, I believe it.
Dude, I haven't won a gunfight in like 10 minutes.
Neither have I.
Hit Marker City. It's this gun, dude. If I switch to like the MP5 or the M4, I'd be murdering. I'm just getting like 4 hit markers every time I kill somebody. They murder me.
Boomtown.
Also, everybody else that we're playing against right now is running SMGs or a sniper rifle.
Hardpoint secure. Enemy counter UAV. We've lost radar.
Oh, he's sitting in a corner. Little help.
Enemy's taken the hardpoint. Hardpoint contained. Get ready, we're about to move. Location secured. Allies. Taken the hardpoint. Enemy UAV overhead.
I just got stuck with the syntax.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is a Kraber?
Sniper rifle.
What's a damn grenade rifle?
Enemy precision airstrike. Get down.
Not me again, damn Kraber.
Getting shot in the back a lot.
Yes. It's like they understand that we know they're spawning right there, so half the team goes there and half the team goes behind us.
Come on. Oh god.
Go. Get to the next one.
Okay.
I just wanted to come. I'm not.
Marcus, you need to yell at me tomorrow when I get home from my dad's.
What?
Make me clean. Make me finish cleaning my room, please.
You're an adult.
Yes, but I have motivational problems.
As do I.
Like legit, I have to be told to do something to actually do it. I might be an adult, but I still need some
Allied UAV.
help with things.
It's like everybody's playing with a scuff controller. That's what seems like it.
Yeah, for real.
Location secured.
I mean, neither of us can bitch.
No.
This fucking Kraber, dude.
If you're getting killed with that dude is really good because that gun sucks. It's a
I
one-hit kill,
keep
but
getting
it sucks.
like destroyed by this guy.
It's a one-hit kill anywhere on the body, but it's so terrible.
It looks like it's terrible, but he seems to be really good at it. Cause he can like, on the kill cams, he seems like he's really fucking good.
Yeah, I wouldn't get mad at him.
I'm not. I'm just like this damn Kraber needs to fucking chill.
Marcus, I gotta have 60 deaths.
So I'm right there with you, dude.
Enemy close.
You having fun?
I mean, not mad, I guess. Listening to the reggaes.
I'm to
Behind
the
you,
point where
Marcus.
I just spawned right in
You
front of
spawned-
2 people.
Yep, you did. Right now, I watched you appear as I was shooting at him. Congrats.
I got 18 kills. You got 31?
Yeah, but
Yeah, boy.
how many times did I die?
It seems like a lot. But why does my tattoo itch so goddamn bad?
Don't itch it.
I'm not trying to, but it
I
fucking
only
itches.
died
so
39
bad.
times. You died 53 times.
Yes, I
He
did.
was closer to the 60 than you were. It's just straight to it's itching right now. It's completely healed and now it's itching? The fuck?
Hey, so what do we get for reaching 155 this season?
I don't know. But you already know both of us are going to, so. What's your level right
114.
now? Nice. I'm 138.
What level are you on the kilo?
Kilo?
Yeah. What's the last magazine?
I'm 55 on the kilo.
Okay, what does the last magazine do?
I don't know, it's 50, it's unlocked at 58.
It's still classified?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if it's an ammo conversion.
I really hope so.
And
it better be a higher,
shit.
it better be a higher,
This gun is like a castrated M4.
yeah. No balls. Isn't this like the first assault rifle? Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
first assault rifle, that's why it's so bad. But I've heard the FAL is good.
It is good. You gotta, I'm fucking blanking, dude. Never mind. Straight just tired.
English
And, you know, activities and such.
Yeah.
activities and such.
Javelin off the rip. Get on that wall. Launch it.
I don't
Where you
have a
at?
javelin equipped.
Team deathmatch.
Where you at?
Behind you. Hey, look at that.
Hey, hey. Oh,
Did you get it off?
yep.
Has he got flashed? There's no one to be seen. Got him. Nice, you got the guy close and I got the guy far.
Word up.
Whoa, that was a good hit, man.
2 junk.
That was a really good hit. Damn.
Got one of
Holy crap, dude. I would be so mad if I was him. He had me dead to rights. I don't know how I killed him. That's what I did what I've been bitching about for the past hour. Just so you know. It's my game, boys!
First death. Second death. Jesus.
Is he close?
Mid.
Ah, man. Should have called him out, bro.
My bad.
It's all good.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Office, camping. Why is Army here?
I don't know what. Guy came out, is in the office. Guy that killed me. You know what? I'm not even gonna run that way. I'm just gonna stay on this side. Got 2 junk.
Yeah, I got something for him.
I just got cluster strike.
I didn't even get a hit marker on my javelin. What? Can we get it? Can we get on the winning team?
That would be nice. What is this, team
Like-
death?
Like fuck. Oh,
I got the guy in the office.
dude, spawn and die 3 times in a row. Can we make it 4?
Can we make it 4?
I watched
Ooh.
this.
I see you.
Me and this guy literally just spawned directly next to each other. He turns and shoots me. What you want to bet the chopper gunner is the guy that's in the office? The guy in the office now has an RPG. I wonder if he has an office job, if he feels at home.
Maybe.
I wonder if he's at his office job right now.
Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Sorry, honey, can't answer the phone. I'm at the office.
I'm at the office.
Enemy VTOL in the AO.
Oh my god.
Missile incoming.
Got him. Behind. Like some of the challenges, the officer challenges, it's like one of them I read while we right when I got back from making coffee. It's get 2 headshots with an SMG,
Nice.
and I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna try for. I'm not even gonna like switch my loadout to get that because I'll get it eventually.
Wow, I was on top, eh?
Nice,
Definitely.
right below you. You got the same amount of kills.
Skilo's going slow. Back out, turn cross platform on. Let's see if it makes a difference. I don't know, dude. I'm just imagine. I don't know. I got Toledo, Ohio syndrome.
Yeah.
Toledo, Ohio syndrome? What?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
It's my buddy, and anytime something's going wrong, he always changes shit. Like, whether it's in the game with his attachments or in his router with his internet or what. Like, he was always fucking with
We'll
shit.
change something.
For some reason, he's always doing it.
Maybe something will make it better.
Yeah, that's what he thinks.
Or he'll just quit. Like that time we was doing what's it called?
What are these things fucking crawling around? The fuck?
Okay, Google, turn off kitchen light.
Okay, Google, listen to everything I say.
If you tell me what you want, I'll do my best to help.
Okay, apparently there's a Google device in this room with me because it just talked to me.
I'm not sure how to help with that yet.
That motherfucker is still talking to me. Can you hear it?
Oh, but yeah, we can hear it. That's why we're laughing. That's why. Oh my god.
Did you hear what he said in response to me?
Yes.
He said, I will do whatever I can to help you.
Tell him
yeah,
to
he's
jack
listening.
you off.
I'm not. Allie's sleeping. I forgot that was in here.
He said apparently there's a Google device near me.
I forgot I'm in a bugged house as well.
Yep.
You forgot you're in a bugged house.
Yeah, Allie's mom likes the smart house shit, so.
I don't think I'd want that.
There's one in every room.
Yep.
What?
There's one in every room of my house too.
I asked Allie, I said, isn't it easier to just turn the light
Marcus,
switch off?
there's only like 3 rooms in your house, so shut up. It's not impressive.
I'll steal that, thank you. I'm going for B. All dreams will fade for the new one fade.
Fucking cut.
I need to replace my triggers on my stuff controller. Like the entire assembly.
Why?
Because the things that give it a short throw are getting really, really loose. There's little flips I can switch, or switches I can flip,
Yes.
and it makes it to where I don't have to pull the trigger as far,
Oh, I guess.
but they're loose.
Don't you just tighten them?
I couldn't, oh fuck, we're all dead. I couldn't figure out how to tighten it.
There's another one back at A.
Well, alright.
Don't want to be laying down. Did you get it?
Got it.
I like how I told Tyler I would hop on Minecraft later and I never did.
Well, he also was falling asleep during our conversation.
Was he really?
Very
Aw,
much so.
poor thing.
Like, I looked over and he was passed out. I was like, if I don't wake him up, he's gonna start snoring.
That's funny.
Like, his game
I was
running.
wondering what happened because he got really quiet.
Yeah, I tapped
No, I
his
know.
leg and then he was like, yep.
Yep.
And then he started talking.
Oh yeah.
Or then he's like answered a question or chimed into the current conversation or something.
Like he was never gone. It was funny.
I mean, granted, we were talking about the same thing for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but still.
Oh god. It hurts.
I got him, bud. Got him, bud.
Oh my god, let me win a gunfight. Fuck.
Securing B. We're taking out.
I hate this game so much that I can't stop it.
Securing A.
Do not show me any more
Oh my
games.
god, fucking gas.
You're needed at B. Charlie.
I might hop off here in a minute and take a shower.
Lost Alpha.
Yeah, we need to get off at some point and actually get some sleep.
You close.
Yeah.
Enemy personal radar overhead.
I also plan on being on tomorrow night, or tonight too.
Where do you work Monday?
So 4 to close.
They have to take those objectives.
When's your next day off?
I will let you know.
Wednesday? Is the schedule that Reagan sent
Yeah.
Still good. You're gonna think it's Wednesday.
Securing B.
Whatever it is, it's my only day.
I know.
They've reached the half.
Well, we can go that day. Get your tires.
Enemy UAV.
Or I don't get paid till Thursday. So.
Okay. Because I don't want to go up to Shiny Rock until you get tires.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't want to be, like, dead on the side of the road. Because a tire blew.
Retake those objectives. Enemy counter UAV.
Bad luck
We've
for
lost
you.
radar. Securing Charlie. Captured Charlie.
I won't let you disappear. I will keep your soul alive
You're needed.
if I can't have you here.
Back up in Alpha. Bravo.
You know what it is.
We lost Alpha.
I have no idea. I
I
just
think
think
I know
it's
what that
getting...
is, but I'm not sure to be
Wow.
honest with you.
Oh god, no respect for either of you. It's gone.
Is it
Drained.
It's not Born of Osiris, is it?
I mean, you couldn't have had that much respect from me at the beginning anyways.
See, I don't like that self-depreciating shit. It's not my thing.
We captured
Cut it out with that nonsense.
We're losing. Retake those points.
You heard me. Don't get all quiet.
Cutting it out.
Fair enough.
Enemy personal radar.
Can't say anything depreciating if I don't say anything at all.
Is that
Duh.
depreciating in itself, though?
Yes. So you either
Oh my
listen
God.
to me, depreciate, or...
Joe Mama killed both of us.
Yeah. I was depending on the teammate that was with us to kill him because he was looking that way. I decided to hop on the wall. I shouldn't have.
Marcus, we ate all of that chili. I thought we were gonna have some to save, and there wasn't any left.
So good. I had 2 bowls of it.
We're not alone. I won't let you.
I know that recipe by heart. It is one of my favorites. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Assist your team at
Oh
Charlie.
yeah.
Enemy cruise missile. Enemy in the open. Securing Alpha. Enemy in Charlie, go. We captured Alpha. We lost Charlie. Enemy VTOL in the enemy UAV overhead.
Man, all these stun grenades make me want to put on Battle Hardened again.
I need to put on some aimbot because I keep missing. Hit that VTOL. Okay. Dude, I shot. Wow. I shot a rocket at a VTOL. Okay. Deployed its flares.
Yeah.
The rocket comes down on to the ground and kills somebody.
That's cool.
God damn it.
Okay. What a setup.
Yeah, for real.
Time to collect. Cause enough it.
100 round drum.
Oh my god. Alright.
Doorknob.
I've touched the doorknob. You'll take my word for it.
I'm gonna put that on. The actually, what barrel are you running?
I'm gonna try the Whisper. I wasn't using any barrel before. Whisper gives you range, so maybe it'll make it do more damage. We'll see. It looks pretty cool with the Whisper barrel on it too. It looks like a 300 blackout gun.
Thinking about running the no stock.
I'm doing Whisper barrel, optic commando foregrip, 50 round mag, and rubberized grip tape, which I'm gonna put the stippled when I unlock it.
Good shot, girl.
A levels. Back us up. Put us in a different one.
Alright, this is my last one.
Alright.
I'm running Whisper barrel, monocle, reflex sight, no stock, commando foregrip, and sleight of hand. I think it's dumb that you have like no stock is an attachment.
I mean,
Deadeye, man.
you wouldn't want it to come with no stock.
Yeah. Because it needs the stabilizing attachments to make it work.
That basically is so you can make it turn into a sub.
Yeah.
Man, these jewels will like... They do the job, man. I hit it 3 times, I feel it. It just hurts. I don't like how it hurts. It reminds me of shitty e-juice.
Because it is. Like, people have,
Like shitty nicotine.
yep, it's the lowest quality stuff you can get,
Yeah.
and they charge an arm and a leg for it.
Yes, they do. What's in a pod? Like 4 mils? 3 mils?
Something like that.
$1 a mil. Jesus Christ. $1 a mil.
Have you ran through your first pod yet?
Headquarters.
Yeah, I've already went through 2.
Capture the headquarters as they come online.
But it's been 4 days? 3 days? Or, no. 2 days?
2 days, I think.
Oh, fucking Deadeye, man.
So the no stock definitely helps with ADS time and sprint fire speed.
Okay.
Screen, get the move on.
The Whisper barrel seems pretty good too. We got a good lobby. 100 people.
They're capturing the HQ. This is the cargo container. HQ contested. And the HQ move in.
Ooh, he no-scoped me, son. I'll take that death. I don't even mind. I just got no-scoped. Oh, he did it again!
What?
He's got no scope twice. Yep, not a third time though. Shot him right in the fucking head.
I definitely... He attempted to quickscope me, failed, and then no-scoped me.
There's two people using snipers on the other team. That's on you, that's on you. Oh no, you put it on the headquarters, my bad. I thought it was on you.
What, the cluster strike?
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw the dude who put it down, it looked like he was looking at us.
That's funny. I threw the C4 down against the guy that was sitting in the corner, and he most definitely walked forward on top of the C4, and I blew it up.
Nice.
Cheap stuff. Rocking with the cheap stuff. I'm actually kind of looking forward to working with marksman rifles. I'm actually looking forward to it, surprisingly.
Not me.
Is that one that everybody's using? I was playing around with it.
The Mark II.
Yeah, I was playing
Yeah,
around
it's
with it
the
for a little
beast.
bit. Actually, was doing pretty well with it.
Yeah, it's good. Are we really losing it again?
How is that not a long shot kill?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Marcus, we need to hang out some more so we can watch Supernatural.
I got you, Wednesday. Most definitely. Probably before then, too.
HQ moving soon. Get ready.
Yeah. I would say you covered it today, but
Probably not gonna happen. Probably gonna sleep until I go to work. Or try to sleep till I go to work. Dude, this guy on our team with the riot shield walked in front of me while I was shooting, blocked all of my shots.
HQ is online. Secure it. HQ contested.
Tainted.
Enemy. HQ contested. We're taking.
Marcus, did I show you any of the paintings that I started?
HQ contested.
I don't
Any
think
of the like 7 that I started at once? Because I figured that was a good idea.
I don't see why you thought that was a good idea, but
Listen, I don't either. I never said I was smart.
Enemy at the courtyard.
Dude, come on. Spawning people where I'm trying to flank and it's spawning people in front of me.
I thought you were gonna yell at me for depreciation again.
I didn't hear what you said. You better quit that shit.
Do not put your eyeball directly on a booty hole.
what?
What?
I heard what you said.
I'm watching Paradise PD.
Oh, I got you.
That's what the black dude said. So.
Location secure.
So a friendly javelin just landed directly when I was standing.
Enemy cluster strike.
That's
Take
me.
cover. Enemy care package inbound. Get to the destination.
Yeah, I got EOD, faggot. You ain't RPGing me.
HQ is online. Secure. We're taking the HQ.
I didn't see that guy. There's a guy laying prone underneath the guy that I was shooting at, and he shot an RPG at me, and I thought
Airstrike. Get down.
that the guy I was shooting at shot the RPG.
Changing mag. Down to enemy HQ. That's how you die. Shutting down the enemy HQ. HQ secure. HQ moving soon. Get ready.
Shit, this woman is,
HQ active. Move out.
Oh,
Enemy near midpoint.
the RPG guy is getting on my nerves.
yeah.
You know he's going for camos when you're running a riot shield and an RPG.
Or is just want to be a dickhead? Behind you. Truck.
Ah,
HQ contested.
Diamond shitty.
Friendly VTOL on station for everyone. They're capturing the HQ. Go.
Oh, shit.
I really hope one of the challenges for the riot shield is to just get kills with it as your secondary,
Probably
or
not, bro.
or like block X amount of damage.
I doubt it.
HQ secure. 10 seconds.
They spawn over there?
Yeah. I missed my
see.
bullets.
I didn't see anybody, so I ran it either.
Put them by forklift.
Junkyard?
Friendly sentry gun online. We're taking the HQ. We've secured
We got one.
Enemy at the junkyard.
He knows. He knew. Oh, he fucking watched me run into that corner. He did.
Yep.
Next week. Disable the HQ. Reinforcements inbound. HQ moving forward. Into the next HQ. Changing mag. HQ 30 seconds. We are out of time. Move. Enemy. Location secured. 10 seconds. Get ready to move. Into the next HQ. Enemy the cargo containers.
Shit.
HQ is clear. Get the move on. Stand by. HQ contested.
How awesome would it be to have our entire team as a
You fucking disappeared.
Yep.
My bad.
No, but how dope would it be to have an entire like a full squad, like a full 6-man team running.
Yeah, a lot of the times you face another 6-man team though.
Yeah.
Still be fun though. Definitely. You getting off?
Yeah.
One more.
No. I've got to
Okay.
get off.
One
Yes.
more.
It's almost
Good night,
7.
sir.
Good night.